Yo, what's up, man? Back on the scene, back on the stream. Made a few changes here and there. Done a few things. What episode are we on? 268. See what's going on, man. See if anyone's on the server today. Seems like there is. Not bad. See how everything's going. Slade's on the stream. Not bad. Bad, man. Bear with me. Gotta make sure my stream's okay on both screens. Carry on with whatever I was doing, man. Yo, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Filling the cave? Cave? I'm filling it in a cave? Yeah, I'll have to have a look, man. I'll have to have a look. How you been there, man? What's been going down? Anything good? Yeah, I did. I could have sworn I had more than what I got in it. I don't know where I've put those sponges, man. I don't know who I passed them to. No, you know what? I think I'm mistaken, you know, bro. I think they are there. I'm pickled. Probably just me, mate. Had some weird, vivid dreams last night. I don't even remember them, but I know I dreamt. For some reason, I woke up thinking of them sponges. But I think they're there, man, to be honest. I think I was just pickled. Unless I had another stack. But I don't know. I'd have to go back and check out the stream and see what was going on, man. Yeah, nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it, mate. I'll throw some of this stuff in here real quick. This rare stuff. That's it, really. I don't know why I've got slime in there. Slime is a pretty good thing to have, quite a few of. There's a cook there in a blast furnace. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, mate. I'll check it out now. I'll throw these emeralds in here, mate. I mean, look, I've got quite a few emeralds these days, man. If anyone wants to use any, they can. Yeah, looks good. Looks good for me. Good for you. It's good for everyone, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by, though, Slade. I appreciate being on the server, man. Good to see you. You know what's weird is, yeah, Vibrant Visuals is on. Sometimes that pickles me, though. Sometimes it isn't on. Look at that. Even my computer lags a little bit when loading up straight away and spinning around. Even my PC has a hard time. I could swear, like, my settings are turned down or something. It doesn't feel like I can see as far as I should be able to see, man. I don't know why the settings keep changing, it's so weird. Nah, it is, man, it is. What about the fog? Is the fog on? No, no fog. Yeah, that's one thing they need to do. That is one thing they need to do, is increase the render distance of Vibrant Visuals, mate. Nah, we don't want. So where's this cave at? Oh yeah, I can see it. God, I love that little dot on the bottom nowadays, isn't it? God, I love that little dot. So I was gonna ask if he could borrow a beacon in it. So I said to him, I'll let him borrow that one if he wants to, because I'm not really using it at the moment. But I do need to try and get a few more beacons and kill a few withers, to be honest. Ah, I see, I see. So you didn't admit defeat then, you carried on working on it even though there was a cave and stuff. I like this, I like this. I don't use them stairs much, but it really goes well, man, with that. I do like that. Oh damn, you're trying to fill this cave in? You're actually trying to fill it in? You know, it'd be a good thing as well if you ever come across these, man. If you ever come across these things, always try and collect them with shears because I class them as a rare item because you can't really create them in a crafting table with a recipe. I do like collecting them. I'm a bit lazy with it sometimes, but I do it. Jesus. Ah, yeah, no, I understand, man. So what are you planning on doing? Filling this whole cave in? Ah, yeah. I was gonna say if you wanted to use stone in it, I've got loads of stone at the base if you want to use stone. I don't mind you like using as many like literally bring a chest of shulker boxes if you want. Honestly, a whole chest because you know how easily we get that stone. Just begging for it to get used that way. I mean, choose whatever you've got here and then come and collect on it if you need to. You're gonna be doing down here as well or just this part? Good how you've lit it all up there, man. I haven't got a whole lot of torches on me, so I'll have to be careful. I'm in foreign lands. I've not been here before. Yes. Have you been placing this dirt, or is this dirt just naturally down here? What the heck is going on with that? Okay. Got the cube of water. Yeah, I can imagine this is it's quite a big cave if you get into it, man. Tag, you're it. That creeper didn't want to smoke them, mate. He was like, I'm going down there. Yeah, I'll come over to you. I can see you. You're above me. Coming down. There you go. I would have brought some torches if I knew I'd be splunking, but yeah. So where are we off to? Oh, is this a mob spawn or something? I build up. I build up from here, like. Oh, like build up. I see what you mean. I don't even know if I've got the materials. I should have. Where you going? Oh, down here. Yeah, cool. I thought it was coming all the way up. Oh, I see. Expands over here as well. My bad, man. I should be helping you with it. Kind of looking around, man, looking to see if I can see anything in the ceilings. A lot of gravel there, look at that. Yeah, it's big, but it's not like massive. You could make a huge base out of this area. It's already farmed out near enough. Majority of the work's done. You just have to fill bits and then replace, like, yeah. Yeah, it's massive. You got like a mine down here. I think I found some stuff. You've got like a mine shaft down here, bro. I would explore it more, but I've just not got the torches to light it up and the shears to collect the cobwebs. But I do recommend collecting those cobwebs. They're money, they are. They're money. Yep, he had a bad day. A couple of diamonds there as well, you know. Some spots. Gotta grab them diamonds. Even though there's only 2 of them. They're cheap. No, I'd love to build around stuff like this. I mean, look at this, man. Honestly, this is... The potential here is mad. Like, the amount of time that I spend just trying to dig stuff out and mine stuff and create space. Majority of it's already done here. Don't mind me on taking the diamonds and stuff. It's just... See diamonds, I'm definitely gotta take them, man. There's a lot of stuff down here, man. You can tell, man, there is so much ores and stuff down here. Redstone, slimes, diamonds, water. Mate, honestly, it's I'm all good, dude. You will need a lot of torches to light this whole area up, man. You'll need a lot of torches. I'm talking a whole inventory of torches. I mean, yeah, there is a few things here worth collecting. I mean, bits of redstone and that, but redstone I do need. I do need the redstone. Just for that build, innit? But then again, Mikey's got quite a lot of redstone, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind me using it, and I might actually go and use it, you know. I know he wouldn't mind. Check the chat though, see if anyone's actually popped in and said hello today. No. It's all good there, man. Yeah, honestly, take a load of it, mate. Take like a whole inventory worth. Take as much as you can carry, twice if you need to, 3 times. Take a whole chest of it. Take a whole chest of that stuff. Keep getting tricked thinking they're diamonds, man. They're ever since they came into the game, I bet people got stressed out. Nah, it's alright, man. I mean, most of that stone that you've got there, you collected yourself. All I did was put it back in the chest and stuff at base, and that was about it, man. I mean, that's it, man. That's what it's good doing, stuff like that, like taking mountains down, and now you can feel like you can use as much stone as you want, and basically it's there because you did a lot of it, you know. I don't ever feel bad about taking any of that stone. It'll fill up again, definitely. I've got to do a lot of mining in that base. Huge amount of mining. What comes to worst, I just dig straight up on it. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it, man. I've actually got some, you remember how I had music playing before? I actually set that up so I could actually have some of the tunes playing again. Might do that in a bit. I just noticed when I was looking at my streams and it gets really quiet sometimes when nothing's being said. Or nothing's being done. I have to be careful though, just in case there's a copyright on them, but hey, it's not too much of a big deal, is it? It just means I won't be able to monetize the stream. Not the worst case scenario. For one stream. Oh yeah, no. Trust me. Copyright free music always becomes copyright at some point now. I did it before and eventually one day I had like 50 or even 150 videos just popped up. Copyright just because one song changed. But sometimes these non-copyright songs, sometimes they go through court cases and stuff because it's people say it's a rip-off of their song. And they just class it as a non-copyright, and then if that artist then wins that claim, then your content's kind of like unmonetizable without having to pay them. That's a bastard, if you ask me. It happened to me, man, but it's it wasn't the worst thing. But if I can avoid it nowadays, then I will. I'll try to avoid it. I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about just doing that, but I was actually thinking about just doing that. A lot of the stuff I play on guitar is like, I don't know, it's kind of already been done. It feels like a lot of the chord progressions and everything are so common. To me, they're common, but to other people, they're just. To someone who's not a musician, they won't be able to tell. Someone who knows about the chords and what you can use, and it's a bit different. And that water's loud, man. I think it's time to get out of this cave. It's huge down here though, mate. This is a massive cave. It is big. There'll be a lot of potential in this. Got a geode here as well, man. But them geodes are a good thing to have, like, looks like it's a very generous one as well. Good to trim these, clean them up, put some torches around them and come back to them every now and then, get the amethysts. Like a lot of this stuff as well, I'm gonna need this stuff to be honest. I should actually collect this and tidy it up myself. Probably will. I'll tidy this up, get some amethyst from it. You just gotta be really careful not to break the ones where they grow on, the ones with the cracks. Then all these ones that, aren't a part of the growing ones, you just farm them. Give them space to grow in it. Yeah, man. It's a good little area over here. There's plenty of stuff to explore down here. Got your own little mine shaft. Yeah, you know Nvidia. You know when you go onto the Nvidia GeForce Fit Now thing, and it comes up with settings and stuff. There's an auto overclocking system that they have on there, where it's just like automated overclocking, and Nvidia it'll benchmark your stuff and see what it's capable of, and it'll give you an overclock that it thinks is safe. I mean, that's probably not I mean, that's what I did with my old PC, and it did actually help. I think it increased the MHZ by 200. But different systems are obviously gonna mean different things in it. I don't know. I did have a pretty decent processor in it, and it you know, it still was a decent card in it. 2080 Ti. 11 gigabytes of VRAM were helpful. you We just lost Geode for that, man. That's annoying. Good if we actually could collect them ones though. That was actually annoying. That was really annoying. How about? Yeah, with the vibrant visuals. What have you got your settings like really low down? I bet it's not easy loading in this cave either, to be honest. This is a huge cave. Yeah, standard. It's like dissecting a fish. Don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't worry too much. I don't honestly. I don't think it's worth it. It's the instability, possible instability issues. It's running good now. Just leave it as it is. Always, I reckon. It's up to you, though, man. Innit? How's the process of working towards getting a new setup, man? Does it still seem like far away, or how's things going? I do like the calcite. The calcite's nice to have. Yeah. You ever considered GeForce Now? Like you know the how you can like sign up to Nvidia and you can like stream playing from a better computer like with like a subscription. Yeah, what's up, Helva? How you doing, man? But every little helps, like, trust me, just try and put it away, man, because I worry that, like, you'll get to a certain amount of money and then your family will be like, oh, well, you should be responsible with it. You shouldn't, considering, with current situations and stuff, you shouldn't spend so much on something. Yeah, I mean, I worry that that could be something that your parents might, put towards you, like, when you're considering making a hefty purchase on a new setup, depending on how they're doing financially, you know what I mean? Saying if you just considering like you are helping them a lot on that. Wouldn't be that. I bet that'd be annoying and stuff. I'm not doing too bad. Hell of it, man. Thanks for asking, mate. I'm just chilling, to be honest, man. Just having long started streaming. Thanks for stopping by, though, dude. How's everything going on the server? Mm. Yeah, you just have to have a look at see what the base is, what you need, what would be the best recommendations, and see if you've actually got it on the internet speed test. I'm not too sure what you would require either, to be honest. Boom, there you go, Oliver. You managed to get online today at the same time that I'm online. Buzzing. I bet you're happy about that. Trying to clean up some of this though. See, when you find geode, whenever you find a geode, the best thing to do is to dissect it like that. So next time somebody comes to it, there'll be so many like amethysts just growing off it. Perfect. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's tragic if you do that. Oh, I see what you mean. Because you were streaming, like, oh, I see. Like, you have a trouble with the bandwidth and that. So, say if you were streaming something and your family wanted to use the internet, you'd have to stop what you were doing. Yeah, that's annoying. That must be. Yeah, that would piss me off heavy, bro. Honest. Couldn't do that. That's why I had to literally get my own internet connection. I have a separate internet connection to my family. Yeah. Cooked. I'll have to have a look. What's the main criteria? Just like 500 megabytes of download speed or something, or 50 megabytes of upload speed. Yeah. Bear with me. I will check when I'm out of this cave. Phone's all the way over there at the minute. Nah, we'll check it out, man, but yeah, hopefully it's not too much, man. I don't know, man. It's like I said, man, it's the best thing anyone can do in your position is just try to get like as many qualifications as you can so you can get like one of these high paying jobs that just pays really good amounts of money. That way you can help your parents out and then have enough to sort yourself out. Realistically, I mean, it'll get to a stage where you may meet someone and move out with that person and move away from your family home, and at that point then you haven't got any you ain't got any what's the word, responsibility to do that, you know what I mean? So I don't know what they would do then. They would definitely have a hard time then, I reckon. Yeah, man, no worries, dude. But yeah, geodes are a good thing to find, man. So I'm gonna put this there to tell us that there's a geode there. I think it's the ways out. The ways out is up here somewhere. Yeah, well, it depends. It depends on it. I mean, depends how long you're planning on living there as well, to be fair. If you're ever planning on moving out and doing other things in life. I'm not sure what your situation's like over there, man. What type of internet connections there are and stuff. That Bumblebee. There'd be no reason for me to be using GeForce with this PC, man. That'd be hilarious. That would imagine that I sign up to GeForce and they're like, "So what system you gonna go for, innit?" I'll go for the 5070 Ti system, mate. I'll just go for a nice budget. And I'm like, alright, what PC we're gonna be streaming this to? Oh, just a 5090 PC. They'll be like, what the hell are you playing at? You drunk? The Twinkle's pickled, mate. That's what they'd say to me. They'd be like, well, bro, you're pickled. The 10 upload speed's terrible, man. Why is it only 10 megabytes upload speed? That's whack. You should phone up your provider about that, man. If you can get 500 like MB like download, then you should be able to get at least 50 megabytes upload speed. That's weird. That is like, you should question that. Ask them what's going on with that crap. Yeah. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, that's restricting you. That's definitely restricting you with what you want to be doing. Well, obviously they didn't really realize that when they did it. They didn't think it was going to have an effect on you. But if you want to do streaming and uploading and everything with your computer, then yeah, that is kind of a requirement, isn't it? See them little things there. They seem dark to me. I might put some lights or some torches on there, or some lanterns or something. Them bits just look dark. I'll put some lights in this water as well, man. I swear, while I've been building this building, The mobs from that other building over there have been peeing me off heavy. Right. I'm going to be doing that building over on this one as well over here. I'm going to clear up some of these blocks to the point where I need to clear them so I can place them on that build rather than go and get new blocks. Aren't you aren't you like on an Ethernet? Or hooked up Ethernet wire? I'd get one if you can. Phantoms might be annoying. Don't worry about like the FPS, man. As long as it's 60, you're alright, bro. Honestly. Yeah, you could hook a cable up to it still, man. Get an Ethernet wire. It'll definitely give you a much better connection. 100%. Not sure far how back this goes, so I'm just gonna back a bit more. I'm gonna do that at every corner now. Well, how many is there? I think it's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Or 10. Yeah, I know it's not much of a distance, but Wi-Fi is whack. It can get interfered with other devices, mobiles, cars, vehicles, even anything that drives past your house, man, it can cause a problem with. I've never, and I mean this, I have never streamed Wi-Fi. I don't think it would be good, man. You know what? Carry on doing this. Well, there's not very many clean ways of doing it unless you're willing to drill holes through walls or put stuff underneath the carpet. Taper it up against the skirting board so it doesn't, you know, it isn't sprawled out all along the floor. But like I said, because I don't really have to worry about it, man. Luckily, man, my modem's literally sitting next to my computer, like right next to it. Like, the exhaust of my computer is probably blowing on my modem. So I don't even really need that much of a Ethernet wire, but it's still plugged into the Ethernet. I see. Yeah, you definitely have to have it like proper out the way, because if somebody kicks it or pulls it, it's gonna yank on your computer, and the worst thing you want is a dead motherboard Wi-Fi slot, you know. That's what would happen on it. Someone would kick it and it would probably yank on the motherboard slot, and then boom, you've got problems. Alright, man. As long as it's nothing expensive, dude. I don't want any netherite or diamonds or anything. I'm okay for that type of stuff, dude, honestly. You don't have to keep giving me stuff. I appreciate that, man. I mean, you've donated enough. When it comes to, like, diamonds and stuff, I like to go and collect my own. I mean, I prefer to know where I've got them from, you know what I mean? It just makes me feel better when I use that type of stuff. I mean, the sand, though. Sand, bro. And 13 shulker boxes of sand, though. I'm very appreciated about them. It's definitely going to help us. Stuff like that, I don't mind. But diamonds and stuff, I prefer you to keep that type of stuff for yourself, man, and just further enhance your armory and your tools and stuff, and just make sure that you've got an endless amount of gear. So say if, like, you accidentally die or something bad happens, you can just easily just get back on the field with a whole new kit. That's right. I mean, if you wanted to help me put the sand down, you could help me put some of the sand down as well. It's up to you, man, honestly. You don't have to, but... Yeah, to be fair, man, if you have to do that, to be fair. I mean, one, your sister would be getting an upgrade. Two, I mean, if I had to, if you have to sit on your bed to be like, you know, sitting up to your desk and stuff, then it ain't all that bad, to be honest, as long as it's the right height. It can be quite comfortable, man. I don't know. It's up to you, man. It's like, it's hard. Predicaments on it. I mean, you never know, man. You don't know how long you're going to be living there. You might move out one day. Very soon, you never know. Yeah. You must have a fair bit of stuff. Well, that room must be like a lot smaller than the one that you've got now. Wow. Yeah. I don't know what Helliver keeps on, like, lagging out or, like, leaving and that. Not too sure what he's doing. Did Mr. Norking give you the roles in Discord as well, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I mean, younger kids tend to make the room a mess in it, so it's sometimes better when they have the smaller room. They can keep it clean easier. So yeah, you are going to need quite a bit of space, man, if you want to have your complete setup like that. Yeah, it's a predicament, man. I mean, you are limited, bro. You're very limited, like, living where you are, you know. No question about it. Yeah. Hopefully in the future it won't feel like that, man. Hopefully something will change. I'm sure it will. It takes time. Well, I said, man, try and get as educated as you can and get as many documents to say that you're qualified in this and that, and have a lot at your disposal. Try and like, yeah, try and be like ambidextrous when it comes to like different skills. Not sure if this is lined up properly for this one, but we'll see. No, it's just a standard position that like everyone that's in your age, well not everybody, but a large percentage of like people that are your age and are probably going through. I felt it when I was younger. When I was like 15, innit? When I was 15, 16, I moved 187 miles away from my home with one of my friends, with Mikey. You know, the one who's got that base over there. This base. I actually moved like 187 miles away from my home. um, with one of my mates, innit? With one of my friends, you know, Mikey, who built this place. Um, yeah, I did that because I felt restricted at home. I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I felt this, I felt that. I felt like I was getting dictated. It was difficult, man. And I just moved. He was there out there, and he says, "Why don't you come and move over here, man?" And I did. Moved over there, and I was away from my family home, and I had no. I did have assistance still. They did help me and stuff, but it was kind of, I was on my ass, man. I was like, you know, never had any money or nothing. Tough times. But yeah, I was correct with that. That's funny, innit? But I moved back. I moved back after like some stuff happened. Like a lot of stuff went on down there, and it's not something I'd ever talk about. So yeah, crazy stuff. But being young, you are very limited, man. You are. You try and like escape your situation. You'll probably do anything. Nah, it weren't arguments. Nothing to do with that, man. You'd never guess. You'd never guess it. And it's not something that I'd ever talk about. You'll never guess it, though. Yep. No. Nah, it's all good, man. It's just not my... It's not my business to talk about that one. If it's something to do with me, like, personally, on that level, then I would happily, like, talk to you about it, but it's just... It wasn't actually to do with me, you know. It's like, yeah. Wouldn't be my place to say. But yeah, anyway. Swiftly moving on. I moved back in it when I was like, I don't know. About 6 months later. Probably less than that, to be honest. And I still felt, I still felt restricted. So, you know, I got a girlfriend, and she lived with her parents, and I didn't move in with her, but I literally lived at her house, man. Yeah, man, I will definitely, I will check it out, man. What did I come back here for? I'm not even sure, to be honest. um, I'm not even sure I come back here for, you know. Really not. Let me just check the chat real quick. Nah, chat's quite quiet, to be honest. I've been so chill today. I'm gonna put some tunes on and see if it works. I don't know if it will work, but we'll see. And then I'll check Discord real quick. Let me just reach over for my phone. Oh, I'm back. back. Damn, I got an attachment. I got an attachment. It's like, what was it? A silencer, a scope? No. A picture. Yep, I can feel that. Yeah, your room's much larger, man. I see what you mean. A lot of space in there, though. It's a big room. It's about the same size as mine, to be honest. The other thing. Oh, man. I don't know if it's going to be loud, but I might have to turn it down. You might have to tell me if it's loud. The classic ones, I know. No, it's a bit loud. Bad, just dead silence, so innit? Yeah, sweet. Thanks for that, man. No, it's alright, man. I mean, how much does it cost to rent those trailers out, man? Them trailers don't look too bad. They look massive, to be honest. There's quite a lot of space in there. $600 a month. Damn, man, too bad. My parents have got a house at the moment, like they bought a house recently. They're about to rent that out for about $1,500 a month. Maybe less. No. If they rent it out to family, they're gonna do it a lot less. But yeah, about $1,500 a month, like dollars worth. Like probably about $1,200 a month. I don't know. But we're talking about pounds here, so when it's pounds, it's a bit different, isn't it? Gonna have to continue this staircase as well, man. That I did. Eventually. Yeah, man, hopefully the music ain't too bad. I got a few little tunes that I could possibly play in it from there, but I don't know which ones, mate. I've got a few Zelda ones there, but I worry that they're gonna get copyrighted. Might play a few of them later. I only downloaded a few though because, you know, it's easier. It's easier that way. Didn't really spend too much time on it. I just weren't streaming yesterday, was I? I don't know if that's gonna work, man. It'll be a tight one. Still. You get an acre of land with it. But if your parents want to buy the place, it's $40,000. $40,000. Jeez, that's quite a lot for a trailer, isn't it? That's a lot, man. Sheesh. I think my folks just spent $100,000 on a house. Something like that. Can't raise this part up now. Again. should get some type of reduction, man. You should like, it's like, that's the thing, man. I always said this. I always say this to people, man. It's like, if you can, it's impossible to do so, though. But renting is dead money, man. You have to pay rent each month on a property that you're living at. Like, you have to pay just rent for living there. You're not even paying towards the property, you're just paying for living there. I've always said it's dead money. If you can somehow get around that, then do it. Even if that's with a mortgage or some type of loan. Like, for instance, hear me out. If your folks took out a $40,000 loan together somehow, yeah, and then made fixed payments to pay that off over a 15-year or a 10-year period, yeah, that rent that they're paying each month, that $600, they wouldn't have to pay that no more, and then they could use that to pay off the rent, the loan. You know what I'm saying? So if they can, if I was them, if they were dead certain that they were going to be able to pull this off and that, then do it, man. Because if you're paying $600 a month anyway, do the maths. How long would it take you? Say 10 years of $600 a month. 600 times 10, that's $6,000. That's $6,000. Like $7,200, yeah, a year. $7,200 in 10 years. $72,000, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's quite a lot of money, in it. Buy 2 trailers. All you gotta do is go and get that loan out of the bank, man. That would, if you can. I don't know how, if you need some type of collateral, but I'm sure banks would love giving out money nowadays, because they know if you don't pay it back, then they get like more money. They gain interest on it, so they love it when you can't pay it. So I don't understand that. But you know what I'm saying, though. See what the chat says, though. No, I understand, but you can't go on, you can't think about things like that. You can't sit there and be like, well, I'm best not to do that just in case this happens. Your parents are pretty young still, a lot younger than mine, and I'm not sure what health problems they are having to put up with, but I'm hopeful that they're going to be in your life for the next 20 years still at least, especially your little sister, you know what I mean? I hope they're one day gonna get to see you guys live a life, and you know, yourself one day get married, and maybe your sister one day get married, and you know, see all those types of moments in your life. So, like, it would be really sad if they didn't, or if they, it'd be sad for you guys to not have them around during them periods. No, I understand on it, but I'm trying to say like, if anyone's ever in a position to do so, never rent. Like, try and get a loan and pay it off and buy the place, because you just saw the maths. In 10 years, like in 5 years, like they could have it potentially paid off just with the money that they're paying on rent. I mean, you can't. I don't know, man. If you can show a proof of income and stuff, the bank should be alright with, like, giving you the money to do whatever you want to do. Because they want you to, you know, not be able to make the payments. That's how banks make money. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the situation, but I'm just saying that's what I'd try and do. If I ever had to rent, I'd be screwed. I'd hate it, man. I would hate it. I mean, I pay rent at the moment because I live with my folks in it, and I pay my mum rent. Simple, but like, you know, everything else, it's like one day I could be in a situation where I might have to rent, but I won't be, because yeah, there's some type of plans in action. The thing is with rent, this is what worries me about rent. Hear me out. when you're young, you have the ability to wake up every day, go to work, and you've got that strength in you. You've got that, you've got that athleticism about, you've got that drive about, yeah, you've got that health on your side as well. Say if you're like got 20 years worth of good health in you, where you know you could consistently be working, and you're not really going to come across any type of serious health problems or something that's going to stop you, then you want to work your ass off in that period and try and do it before you get to a stage where your body can't do it anymore, or you suffer some illness, or you're in an accident, and you know what I mean. So I'd just try and I would just try and what's it called get it sorted before you get too old, man. If you say if you're renting and something ever happens and you can't pay, you lose your job or something and you can't pay that rent, then you screwed on it. I understand if you can't pay that loan, you screwed as well, but you can get it done quick, really, really quick, man. Like get it paid off as fast as you can. Then you shouldn't have to pay too much extra either. First. With some loans, you will have to pay a little bit extra on top, depending on how long it's taken you, like a APR or something like that. A couple percentage. It can be quite a high percentage, 17, 5%. I don't know. It depends on what the bank's. I don't know what their system is over there. Nah, I understand. I do understand. I don't understand like on the level that your family are obviously going through, but I kind of get what you're saying. Getting pickled here with this part. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, bro, innit, man? Like, could ask them about it, see what they say, see if, like, it's a feasible thing, man. I mean, wouldn't stress them out about it too much, though. They've probably already thought about it. No doubt. Oh, I need chiseled stone now, man. Yeah. I mean, it can be the way forward, man. It's just all I know is that rent money is money you're never gonna see again. Whereas, like, paying off the loan and just like at the end you've got it. That's kind of an investment. Not a bad. Whenever I need chiseled stone, I always go mad and make tons of it. Like, yeah, like I'm never gonna see it again. Ah, man, I swear, I wish I had a crafting table stuck up my ass. On Minecraft, not in real life. Sounds painful. Kind of getting used to this little build here. It ain't too bad, I mean. Just getting these little things to snap here, man. Stress me out trying to do this. There you go. There you go. No glass, but that's where the glass has gotta go. And I've got to actually put smooth stone there. Actually, what am I talking about? Right. So what we're looking at now, we're looking at. Not gonna do it, is it? I've got to do it from this angle. I wish you could toggle. That's what something they should do, man. Toggle which way you want your block to snap. You know, come on. Probably is a way in it, but it's on Java or something. It's a very tight staircase, this one. It is working because this is the center column. We have to build it around this thing. So yeah, there's a 2 there. I've got to copy that 2, I'm guessing. Looks about right. What's this one here? Strange. Well, let's have a look at this one. This one, yep, that goes there. Do something once. All you gotta do is copy it, man. Is it 2 or what? 1? So 1. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to do a 2. So yeah, this doorway here, no, there's no need for a doorway here because you're gonna be, yeah, it's not gonna work. So get rid of this doorway. Yeah, some Stokes out. What's up, man? You still there, man? What's with the question mark? You good? How you doing, man? I'm not too bad, mate. Thank you for asking. I'm just trying to do this. I'm just seeing what blocks I can actually break from here. I think no, I can't. Gotta leave them there. Just working on this this build still, man. Same old, same old. How are you doing today, though? Yeah, it's good to hear, man. Just looking at this thinking, why have I got space here? And it's probably because of them there. Could create space there and just do it like that, and you could have that there if you wanted to. Oh, I don't know what I'll do with it. I'll think about it. But yeah, man, it's good to hear, dude. What you been up to lately? You been playing any games? Yeah, I've got to work out where the next floor is before I continue too much with this. So I've got to do a lot of this now. Fill this in. Nah, but you do, man. You have to give the building some layers. Yep, we've got a lot of stuff to do up here. I'll finish this one off as well. Just realising where I was last night. Gonna need some bricks for that part. Clay bricks. Yeah, Stokes, thanks for stopping by today, dude. I appreciate that. It's nice to see you. Something I didn't do with this part that I did with the bottom part that I should have done. Just noticed. This part here, what's up with this? This needs to change. Like an arrow, doesn't it? Issue is, that's a part of downstairs, I think. I'm not sure, but I do need to change it. Change this part, no problem. Much better like that, doesn't it? Distance here, though, this one's wrong. This one is a part of the light. See how I would do that light there? But I shouldn't have that. I should cover that one up here. just leave that for downstairs, and then have these lights. 'Cause this is the pattern that I follow. Something like that, innit? But I need the lights, and then do it there as well. Boom. Perfect. Let's continue with this part here, where I was. Hopefully I can use most of these materials before I end up having to get some more fireworks. That would be nice. I'm sure them phantoms are going to do everything they can to try and F me. It's not a bad little build, man. It's something, in it. His little brother. Those staircases that I'm doing on the inside of there, though, I'm gonna have to do them on these buildings on the inside. Work out how to make that building that we've got there fully traversable on foot. Right, we've come up to that point now, so I may as well see what we can do here. Nah, but I appreciate anybody who stops by and checks out the progress and sticks around for a bit. That was a shot, that was. I didn't expect to hit that perfectly that time, but I did. What you call a pleasant surprise. Come on, you. Oh, what's up, Ricky? How you doing, man? Clearing out your old truck and right now about to take it to the car wash with your dog. But that's a sale sign on it. Yeah, you selling your car? How come you selling your car? Yeah, man, hopefully you are on around, bro, tonight. If not, though, it's all good, dude, no worries, but good to see you if you are, man. How come you were selling the truck, though, man? Hopefully it's, you know, you went on falling on hard times and that, man. About to tell me you're about to buy a Bitcoin or something. Okay, it's looking good. That fell off the ceiling. Oh, well, there's one more firework gone. Unless the staircase can get me up there, which I think it can. Oh, I love them staircases. Big message that made me like realise I could probably bring that down slightly. Probably about there. Too many hard times with the truck. If I want to keep it. Yeah, that's a lot of miles, bro. That's a lot of miles for a truck. Yeah, that's it, man. If it's that much work to get back up to scratch, then may as well just get rid of it then, yeah. Once something gets too rusted and that, and there's holes in it, there's not much you can do to save it unless you're willing to start welding brand new alloys onto it. Which, if you've got nothing to stick it to, it can be just a pain. Way too much work. Yeah, but hopefully you get something for it, man. Hopefully the right person comes along and, you know, they're happy to try and restore it and that. As long as it's done you proud though, man, you've got your money's worth out of it. Yeah, so you have another truck in it, like so it's like just a secondary one, your old truck. Then too bad then. At least you've still got a truck and that to be using. Nah, I fully understand that. I used to work on cars, believe it or not. I'm not doing anything crazy, like nothing to the engine or nothing underneath the bonnet or the hood. But I did used to change windscreens, and once the aperture became rusty and there was holes in it and it was just falling apart, there's nothing you could really do. You couldn't put, you know, you had to kind of say, like, look, things falling apart, mate. It's a hazard. It's dangerous. You either need to get it into a body shop and have some serious materials welded onto it, have it cleaned up and that. And then we used to have to do the job after that. Sometimes the customer wouldn't even want it after that once we had to turn it away. They just, you know, sold it. $3,000 and you drove it 15k miles. Yeah, if you know how to take out an engine and replace them, and that's some talent right there. It's not an easy job. It's not an easy feat. You have to have the right equipment to be able to do that. Either that, or you must be built like a freight train to lift one of them up out of a car. Yeah, but very complex, the transmission as well. Not many people that I know actually know how to do any of them. To be honest, I don't even know anyone who can actually do that type of work. Not easy. But yeah, once the frame, once the body's gone, you kind of screwed in it. It's like, yeah. Rust, man. Rust is dangerous. It's metal's biggest foe. It really is, man. What's up, Stokes? You alright, man? Yeah, that's what I mean. If the price to repair the thing starts exceeding how much the vehicle's worth, that's where you have to cut your losses right there. You really do. I mean, unless you're unless you've got like stupid money. Like, I mean, like, let's say you've got way too much money to care about that, then you might do it, but if you've got that, then you just buy a new truck, wouldn't you? Alright, Stokes. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for watching, man, I appreciate it, and thanks for the like if you drop me a like, I do appreciate that. Sweating myself a bit now, to be honest. Thanks, Stokes. Appreciate that, bro. I'll do my best. You know me, if I'm not happy with something, I'll make it work. Happy with that little staircase, so man. It's not a bad little staircase. Goes round in a circle. Doesn't take up too much of the base. I've always enjoyed making things like quite realistic, apart from floating gems. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Re-kid, bro. Good luck with the truck, innit? Gotta put the lights here. See these? Where I'm breaking these now. This is where lights have got to go. I know I'd run out of materials. Oh, you had to. I see what he's trying to say there. It's alright, mate. No worries, dude. I'm gonna sleep real quick, man. And I might actually have to go for a quick break, to be honest. 12:30 my time at the moment. I usually do go for a break about this time. Yeah, get rid of them phantoms. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, man, I appreciate everybody watching, and I'm gonna continue definitely. It's gonna be a kind of a all-night stream almost, because I slept a lot today, innit? How you doing? It's good, man. Need a new anvil. Should have one somewhere. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you where I want you to put the sand real quick. Let me just grab some bricks. Yeah, I'll show you. Follow me. I'll show you where to put the sand. What's up, Panjul? Welcome back. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. Over here. Follow me. We've got to go up the top. Upstairs. You see me? Top here, innit? I'll show you where to take them. Morning. It's night time for me. Well, it's kind of the morning, but yeah. Just put it here if you want, man. Just anywhere around here. It's all got to go around. This is where I've got to put it all on it, so slap it all here for me if you want, man. I appreciate that. Nah, I appreciate you getting that sand. That sand's going to come in handy because this area around here does need a lot of filling in. I want to get this road done if I can. Just getting this road connected and completed. It's going to be a big job. Ah, sweet for that, man. I should see the desert. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it, man, to be honest. Let's go and have a look at the desert then, see how that's looking. See how the chunks come back, see that? The return of the chunk. Yeah, I do want to flatten this desert out as well eventually, man. Like, this is where we come for all the sand in it, so might as well just flatten this area out as much as we can. That's all the sugar boxes sprawled out for. See all this, man. If you ever need sand, honestly, this is a beautiful place for it. I mean, there's even sand here that I haven't even brought back yet. Some more empty sugar boxes out on the field, so people have got some storage. It's around one. Bring this back. You know what? I will be honest, with the Vibrant Visuals update, I don't really like how the desert looks too much, man. It's all like yellow. It's a bit yellow. Also, I want to fill in some of these holes. See all these holes and stuff around here, man. You want to fill all this type of stuff in, so if you ever get sandstone and whatnot, you want to fill in some holes for me, man. Gotta make this place nice and flat. Loads of torches everywhere, as you can see, but nice and flat would be great. Then I'm going to build some type of pyramids or something. See this stuff as well, this coral stuff in the ocean. I will spend some time eventually once I've kind of done everything I need to do on land over there, and I will collect a bunch of that coral, all different types of colours. Looks nice, man. I mean, this needs to be filled in as well here, so if anyone ever wants to help me fill in this part here, just drop sand in there and just fully fill it up until it comes to that part at the edge. That'd be great. Same with this part over here, this little patch of water. Gotta fill that in with sand up until, you know, over here. Probably about there, man. Then connect this road, see this road? I'll connect that road to that road. So this mountain here, this little hill, this hill needs to be mined and sorted out, man. And then I'll take them trees down to get some more jungle, wood and saplings. What I could do though, did you see all these rings I've got on the corners over there? I could do this part with a hedge. Regardless of what that building looks like, that this is going to look the same. I do all these hedges and the lights on all the other corners. We do that when I come back. Gotta find where that wood is though, man. I did have some wood somewhere chilling. Don't know where it's gone. It's over here. I have the helmet elytra as well. Nah, I'm not sure where it went. Not really sure what these are out here. I use that sand for making cement for the roads. They're just brought back. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go for a break. I won't be too long. It won't be a long break, I know. It's just make a phone call and whatnot. I'm gonna stand here because of the tune that's playing. Yeah, I won't be that long, man. I'm not sure who's still there, but thanks for watching, guys. If you did drop a like, thanks. I'll be back as quick as I can. Alright, man. Sweet. Won't be long. Oh, I'm back. So window boys, how you doing, man? Alright, dude. I'll catch you later, man, if you're not there anymore. That'll do. Should be able to do something with that. I could do with some lanterns, man. Oh, carrots. Boom. Not bad. Hmm. Yeah, I'll grab some gold carrots. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not really that difficult, man, to just follow this little pattern that I've got going at the moment. Hmm. That's good. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Just putting some work in on the round tonight. I'm not too bad, mate. I'm just chilling, to be honest, mate. Just trying to get a little bit more of this done. I started the stream a little bit late today, innit? But, you know, better late than never. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by. I'm popping on the server for a bit, man. There's hell of her as well, boom. How you doing, man? What's up? I'm alright, man. I don't want that, bro. That's all yours. I don't take goods like that, bro. I don't use it. I only use the stuff that I get myself, and I prefer it that way. Thank you for the offer, though, man. That's really generous of you. I'm sure somebody in the server would really appreciate that, man. But I'm all good. I can get my own stuff really good, man. I kind of like how I like to play the game. I mean, sand's good. I like the sand. The sand is perfect, but never. I don't really need that stuff, man. Not sure if anybody else does. But yeah, I do appreciate that sand, though. All that sand that you got from me, that is highly thought of. Definitely will be using all of that, I'm sure. But yeah, I will have to start putting that sand in the water at some point, and not looking forward to it. I do it bits at a time. It starts to hurt my finger after a bit. Spamming the button. I wish I could just hold it and it auto placed. Yeah, man. What's up? I don't know who you're talking to, dude. Possibly Serskin. I don't mind sleeping if you just want to sleep. It's up to you guys. You son of a bitch. Skeleton. There you go, man. There we go. Let's carry on with what we're doing. I'm lacking certain materials at the minute. Yeah, nice. How's it been going? I don't know if it was 3 hours. Unless you was doing it before you came to the stream and that. I know I've got cobblestone up here somewhere, but in that one. Gotta be some iron around here. Yeah, at least you're done now though, man. Now you can chill. Kind of. What do we need? I need iron, man. I need to just go and get a big stack of iron. You do a lot of housework, man. You do a lot of the work. You sound like you definitely pull your weight in the house. I bet your family do appreciate you a lot, man. Yeah, no, it's kind of like it's the same with me, to be honest, man. I'll tidy around. I'll mop the floors. I'll make sure everything's nice and clean and stuff when people come home in my house. And certain things I will, certain things I won't bother with because it's just no matter how well I do it, it just won't be good enough. But no one really says thank you or anything. I think it is just kind of expected, though. I think it's just expected. I mean, I'd know to say thank you to my daughter if she ever does me a favour. But I don't know. Our parents are older. Even your parents are older than me, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the best mentality to have, man. Just wanting wanting to get everything settled. It's like if you've got a family, or if you've, you know, if you've got like people in your house that you live with, that you care about, you see them come home every day, and then once they've come home from work, you see them running around tidying up and doing this and doing that, rather than sitting down, relaxing, and just trying to rest. It kind of makes you feel bad. You know, you start feeling bad, and you think, yeah, that's not good. You get more of a conscience the older you get. When you're a teenager or when you're a young adult, you don't realise it too much, but then you start to feel it a little bit, and you think, damn, if I'm feeling like this, how they must feel like crap. But they're doing as well as they're doing. Almost 40. Crazy. I'm old enough to. It's crazy, man. That makes me feel quite old, to be honest with you. I'm old enough to be your dad, man. It's crazy. That is crazy. Damn, I do feel old. I'll be honest, man, your parents ain't really that old, though, man. Your parents are probably feeling similar to how I feel in life. I'm not far off that age. I'm 34. I'll be 35 next year. I had my daughter when I was 24. Like a 9-year difference, I think, between you and my daughter. "15? Wow, to be fair, that is pretty young, but when I think back to when I was 15, I was very active back then as well, so crazy. Made the most of the time you've got in life, there, man. You blink and it's gone. I don't even realise it when it happens. I think the reason a lot of time has passed in my eyes and I've not really noticed it too much is just, I don't know. I've spent the last 7 years looking after my daughter and raising her. I don't know if it's weird. Has it both long hair, glasses, brown hair? Nah, I ain't been abroad, bro. I ain't been abroad. I've never left England. Been to Northern Ireland, but that's about it. Everybody who's got blue eyes is related, apparently. I've got blue eyes. So apparently I'm related to everybody who's got blue eyes. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard, man. Crazy. I don't know how that works out. Which one of your parents has blue eyes? May somehow be related to some of my great-great-great-grandparents. Maybe when the American Revolution went on. Maybe there were some soldiers and that who kind of just thought, F it, I can't be bothered to go back to Britain, I'll stay here. And they met up with some people and got friendly and just boom, you never know. It's crazy how the world works, it really is. Just because we sit there in the same town all our lives. Back in the day, mate, people were up and at 'em and everywhere. Crazy, people were hopping on boats and just going wherever they could go, man. War moved a lot of people around. Yeah. Well, you know what that makes me believe then, if that's the case. If that was 100% the way it was, yeah? That would make Adam and Eve super intelligent. I mean, way like crazy like perfection, like unbelievable DNA. Because the more the DNA ends up being interbred, the more it breaks down each time, and that's why you get some of these like, you know, these hicks and stuff in the countryside who just inbreed and stuff, and that's why they end up having like loads of deformities and loads of disabilities and stuff, because it's breakdown in DNA from chromosomes and stuff. You're meant to have different chromosomes, but not chromosomes. You're meant to have different DNA, but DNA is meant to like be different. If it's the same, it creates serious problems. Well, it can. It's not 100%, but you know, over time, definitely. Yeah. Well, that's for those who believe that happened like that, innit? But a lot of people that don't believe it. But for the people that do, and it is a strange one. Well, after the whole incident with, like, you know, Adam and Eve and that, it was apparently God gave everybody free will, didn't they? He gave them free will, and that's apparently the reason why there's so much pain and suffering in the world, because he washed his hands with it and was like, "Yep, I'm done. You guys are on your own. Good luck. Hopefully you don't end up killing, like, you know, destroying each other." And that's the only thing I can think of. More. I need more lanterns. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have heard the story, man. I have. But crazy. It's crazy when you think about it. like it's like the thing is, eventually humans aren't going to be humans anymore. We're going to evolve into the next thing, and the next thing, as I've said, and I'll always say this, it's going to be some type of cybernetics where we become one with machine and stuff, and it'll be to prolong our life, so we have a longer lifespan and our DNA and our organs don't break down as easily. And combined with that, we will also probably implement a very, very, very incredibly advanced AI into our minds in order to make us more efficient and more productive. And I think that will be 100% something that happens over the next course of 100 years. Easily. Within 100 years, that type of stuff will be happening. What happens then? I mean, we've gone from what apparently, you know, say God made us, say if you believe in that type of stuff again, I quote, to come something completely different. You know, we're becoming something, you know, it's hard to explain, isn't it? So it's something that wasn't created. We're kind of creating ourselves now, developing ourselves, like making ourselves better, manipulating life, manipulating the length of life. There's a lot of people out there who are religious who believe that, you know, you have a path, you follow the path, fate is fate, and you've got a number, and then that's it, man. But if you can prevent that from happening and you have some type of control over it, it doesn't make sense, does it? I need some more of these blocks, so I'm just going to take it from this. To be fair, I've got to shape all this stuff eventually anyway if I make the same type of building here. Well, it is actually. It would be if you think about it, because you're kind of saying what you've done is flawed, and we had to make it better. But that's the type of that's the time where, you know, if there is a God, that's the time he'd send a meteor to take us out, like he did the dinosaurs. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. You don't know what might happen. With the amount of atrocities that have gone on in this world right now, and all the bad things that happen, it is hard to believe in any type of faith of something. It is hard to. It is hard. You have to be very, very into that type of stuff to think, yeah, there's gotta be. But when you look at all the badness that goes on, and it's just like, ugh. Some of the stuff's just foul, mate. I mean, foul? What type of life? There was somebody who actually said something. I think it was Stephen Fry. He was a British bloke. He was like a TV presenter. And he actually said it, man. He said, what type of God would create a world where there's bone cancer in children? Where not even 1 or 2 year olds get a chance to have a proper life? People who have souls that have never even done a bad thing in their life. Yet we're living in a place where stuff like that exists. I mean, that's horrible. And when there's stuff like that can do that to people, free will or not, or the stories of or not, whatever has been said, it does make it very hard to think, you know, there's definitely a higher power out there looking out for us. It really does make it hard to believe. I like to believe, but it's just when you think like that, it's like, yeah, weird. That's another thing I don't get as well. That's another thing I don't get. It's like, that is another thing that I don't get. But there's so many things. Like, I mean, the it's hard to get into it without kind of getting yourself vexed out about it. It is, if you think about it too much. Yeah, it goes back to that free will, and it's almost as if everything's been written in a way where it can kind of like cover its arse, man. It's mad. Yeah, but the free will part, yeah, it's like, yeah. I don't care how almighty you are and how powerful you are. If you have any type of compassion or empathy or any type of anything, there's certain things that they just shouldn't have been. I mean, they is meant to create everything and anything, all the creatures, all the diseases, all the things that are out there, all the good, all the bad. It's just, man, could have laid off on the bad a little bit, you know, could have just cut back on the bad a little bit. We didn't need all that. A bit much. Goes back to the free will thing as well. Yeah, well, free will was probably not the best choice, eh? Let's just say that. Too many people use their free will for bad things, and it makes the world a very dangerous, it's quite a worrisome place. It really is. Especially if you've got children. You've got kids in life and you want to let them go out and play on the streets. It's not a comfortable feeling. It's a crap feeling. Well, that's the thing. No. That's the thing. If you believe in any side of it, if you believe in any single side of it, any type of the stories, any type of the commandments, anything to do with Noah, anything to do with Moses, anything to do with the, like, anything to do with that type of stuff, yeah. You believe in it, then you believe in all of it. Near enough. It's like if you believe in one, you're making it so the one's always there. You know what I mean? If one's there, then the other's got to be there. Where there's yin, there's yang. You know what I mean? Where there's light, the dark. If it's, you know, real, then it'd definitely be both. It wouldn't just be one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How you doing, dude? You alright? If you want to help me, you could try and get me some more sand if you want, man. I've got a load of shulker boxes at the desert that ready to be filled if you want to do something for me. It's up to you, man. Don't have to. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you believe in one, you've got to believe in the other. It's like if you don't believe in one, you can't believe in the other because it's all the same. It's all a part of that same law, you know. No, it's alright. It's a topic that a lot of people have questions about it. It's just one of them things, isn't it, I guess. Strange topic though, because the thing is, there's different beliefs of as you said, God and stuff. There's completely different stories and different books and all kinds of different, like, outlooks on the whole situation, and I've learned in my life, you're better off just not even paying it any attention. Just believe in what you want to believe and keep it to yourself. Simple as that. That way, You can't offend anyone, you can't upset anyone, and you're not putting anything that you like on anyone, you know what I mean? Some people try and push that stuff on people, and it's just no good, man. That type of stuff's bad. Yeah, sweet for them, man. I appreciate it. I do have to, like, do a few bits of work to this anyway, but it's all good, man. Just gonna throw these blocks that I've got in my inventory up here now. Yeah, no, I agree. People just need to be respectful in whatever people believe to be however they would like to see it, however it is in their eyes. That's the thing with the world. Too many indifferences and too many beliefs, like, that people just, what's the word, like, people really do. I mean, there's been huge wars based on it, on the wars. I mean, you do some, you want to really look into it. As I said, I've done a lot of research in here, like, but yeah, a research of watching stuff to do with any types of wars that have happened in the world. Come from all types of eras: Romans, Holy Roman, Napoleonic, World War One, World War Two, the Korean War, Vietnam, and that. There are loads of wars, mate. Honestly, the war with Japan and China, and the war that so many wars. Crazy. But one of them that I've watched is stuff to do with the Crusades. You look at the Crusades and you look at all the stuff that went on between two different religions. Absolutely crazy how much stuff went down, all because of different beliefs. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's coming to the stream or something. I really don't know. I don't know if he struggles to watch one or the other. I really don't know. I don't know. Is he there in the chat? Look at the round stories anyway. See what's been going down on here. Calm night desert. Mr. Norking was on. Bopping, mate. That's bopping. That is 3 likes. Trust me, it's good to see him on the server. It's good to see, like, quite a bit of activity on the server these days, isn't it? Alright, man. I'll catch you in a little while, man. It's good to see Norking on the server there, man. That is a good thing. Yeah, man, I'll catch you there, dude. See with this floor, I think this I've done this floor too high. This is the height that it will end up being. Not sure. Oh man, it's kinda hurting. Change position. So yeah, I think that's right. Did you see this floor here? It comes up. Pickling those. Hang on. So this floor here, this floor's free. This floor is free thick. When this floor is free thick. Yeah, we got a higher room here, it seems. There's Helliver again. Nice. Basically done everything by the sounds of it. Not bad, at least there's a little bit of exercise as well, I guess. You can imagine how much materials this entire compound's gonna take, man. Trust me, so many materials. At least they'll get used though, man, that's the main thing. Good when they get used. Yeah, that cave's gonna take forever. Nah, it won't take that long to be honest. It'll take, you could probably get that done. You'll get that done, man. I mean, you've got as much stone as you need at base, so just grab it. Had to rethought for some updates. Nah, I didn't say anything really, man. Just focusing on this, to be honest. You've got enough stone, so hopefully that hole can get filled. See, I ain't going to be able to do the exact same thing on this thing as I have here because the size is slightly different, ever so slightly. But I can still try and get it to where it is. Yeah, that's all good, man. Got plenty more where that came from. Can use some of that now. Yeah, that's exactly what I tried to do, to be honest. I tried to make this area just self-sufficient so you don't really have to go anywhere, man. That is literally the best thing to do. At least that way it's like, you know, you've got everything you ever need. And then as soon as an update comes out, you just go and get the new stuff. Yeah. Happens, man. It's like that ocean over there, man. That's setting me back a bit, man. That mountain, I mean, all that work you put into the mountain, you'd have put it in there, man. Would seem like nothing, you know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by for a few seconds. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds like it's going to be helpful for a lot of people with a lower end of VRAM, definitely. I wonder how they're managing to pull that one off. Yeah, there's a 2 there. I missed that 2. Should have done that as a... That's not good. This whole floor needs to, I think, not the whole, does the whole thing need to go up? No, it doesn't. It's the right height. Check what, what's that? Texture compression. That's the thing, with all this new AI stuff, AI is coming up with new ways of changing everything instantly. See how it goes, man. I heard it was going to be 30 FPS. I did hear, I heard somewhere it's only going to be 30 FPS. I don't know where, but I just sworn I did. That like that 8K that it can do as well. 8K at 120 FPS. I want to tell you, right, man. The consoles, they're going to be bringing a new one out by the time GTA 6 comes out, I'm telling you. No, I'm saying GTA 6, PS6. You see what I'm saying? Definitely going to bring out a new console for that. I think they're going to drop another console for it because people will buy it just because of the extra power and stuff, and even if it's not much, it'll be like a PS5 Pro Max Plus edition. Prime Pro Plus Premium Package Edition. Oh yeah, definitely going to be some mad bundles going on. I'll be interested to see what all the new consoles are like, to be honest. I always like to know what the technology's at, what level it's at. But that's the thing, trust me, they will compress GTA 6 to the point it'll be able to play on a PlayStation 4, mate. I'm telling you, this. Well, nah, they probably won't do it that far, but they will, man. I mean, they did just downscale everything. I'll be surprised, man. I'll be surprised. Give it some time, man. Give it some time, and you never know. I never thought I'd see GTA San Andreas on a mobile phone device, but we did. And that was years ago. That was like 20 years ago. I think technology is so close to a real massive leap forward. Nah, I don't think they'll do 40 FPS. It's either 30 or 60. They'll never do something like sitting at 40. It'll just look janky. You have to have it as a multiple of 30. Otherwise, the timing goes wrong with the frames, and you come across a weird stutter every certain amount of seconds that go past. It'll probably be about 30 or 60. Yeah, and I bet it looks slightly janky and stuff, you know what I mean? I bet it don't look that great. This part's wrong. The VR looks a bit meh. I bet it doesn't. I bet it don't look smooth. You know what I mean? I bet it don't look proper, like crispy. It might be crispy, but I bet it's not like high frames. Yeah. Hmm. I always, whenever recording, I don't know if it's just recording, but whenever I used to record it, say, I don't know, 60 FPS, but I had my refresh rate on 165 hertz on my monitor. It would act all weird, man. It would act horrible. I had to knock my monitor down to 120 hertz, so it would be the same type of multiple. Otherwise, I'd be recording and eventually it would just start like not being super smooth, man. Like kind of like not stuttering, but you just saw a frame, so you just saw that it wasn't smooth recording it all of a sudden. I'll be honest, from 160, after 120 FPS, I don't think my eyes notice much of a difference. Not really. I mean, not my eyes anyway, other people's eyes maybe. I'm not sure what the highest frames per second that the human eye can actually decipher. But I can't imagine it's more than 120 FPS or something like that. Oh yeah, there's a massive change. There's a big change. Work out what I need next. More stone bricks. May as well take them from here, I guess. I do think though in the future that gaming is all going to be done off a cloud system. It won't be so much having a console soon. I think it'll be more like a subscription. And you just have to have a really decent internet connection. They'll probably make a deal with the internet providers, whereas they'll do it like that so everybody has to buy a really expensive internet connection to be able to game. And that way internet providers will just get a load of money as well. So I think GTA 6 will be the last GTA. I don't know, man. It might be. To be honest, I don't know. I really don't know. It's such a money maker. It's such a money maker, like when they drop a game. I know they've dropped 2 billion on this thing. But it's gonna get so much more profit in return after about, I don't know, after a few years. I think Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar, yeah, I think what they need to do is they need to work on other projects other than GTA for once in their bloody life. They need a new GTA, but not GTA. Something just different. You know, like Red Dead was. Yeah, they are. They are gonna get like upgrades eventually, but I don't even think Red Dead 2 needs an upgrade. I feel like they'd be wasting their time trying to make that any better at the moment. There would be a bare margin of, there wouldn't be much of a margin of difference, man. All they can do nowadays is just upgrade like the code of like the console versions of the games and make it more run more optimized. That's probably all they can do. Keep optimizing it, but the problem with optimizing it though, yeah, I will be honest. The more they optimize a game, the more it's going to be less than what it was. The more you're going to see cutbacks on certain things. Well, even like 60 FPS on consoles yet. That is a bit whack, isn't it? Ain't got any fireworks. Gonna have to go and get some fireworks by the looks of it in a minute. Suppose I can use this gas to get up there. That's why I hate gas. I hate gas, man. They're useless. They just flutter around like a big prick. Tried to run up to it. Did you see it fly away from me? It literally just ran away from me. It's got the same mentality as the bastard thing did in the Nether. I'll send him back to the Nether, take his saddle off him, and no one will even know. Stressed me out, that thing did. I might go for a break in a second anyway, to be honest. The gas pissed me off. Yeah, that building's not looking too bad, man. On what? So weird, upscared 4K I think, and 30 FPS. I don't think there's any point in any game trying to scale itself up to 4K if it can't even achieve 60 FPS. They shouldn't allow it. I wouldn't want to play a game, no matter how good the graphics were, at 30 FPS. It looked like crap. I don't care about the graphics. I want the smoothness. I want it to be smooth. I want the playability to be in it, enjoyment. I don't want to be looking at some dodgy screen. Yeah, if 60 FPS is like the standard, mate, honestly, it's what they need. And they should never even try to bring it out on a higher scale unless they've got it at least 60 FPS on everything else. I'll do it when I come back, bro, if you can, man. I won't be too long. I ain't gotta be on the phone or anything. Appreciate that, man. My last break was when I had my phone call with my dad and that. To be honest, I phoned him and he didn't even answer, to be honest. Didn't even answer his phone. I'm not worried in that, because yeah, it should be alright. It's just that does made in a bit when he don't answer his phone. That won't be that long, innit? Fireworks is what I needed. Gonna have to get my character start AFKing at the fireworks farm again, to be honest. Hey, I might AFK and stuff with my other character like a lot soon because fireworks and stuff. See myself needing some very soon. I mean, I got shuttle boxes full of them and stuff and gunpowder, but I just don't like to go down so much in it. Yeah, he's there and that, but I was using my laptop to kind of like look at my second screen. Sometimes I use my phone to do it, but I haven't been using my phone at the minute, man. Been keeping an eye on some stuff. But yeah, gotta get that gunpowder, man. Definitely gotta get that gunpowder. Surprised hell of it hasn't been on for more. This is usually the time that he's on and that. finish work and stuff, and he is online, but it's just not on this world at the moment. Nah, I'm not sure either, to be honest, man. I'm not sure. Strange one, that is. Never know, maybe he's turning toolbox on and off. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but when people start throwing stuff on the floor to me, innit, I just don't take it, man. I don't take anything from anybody. No. Little things I don't mind, you know, sand and stuff, but stuff like netherite and diamonds and expensive stuff, and I'll never accept it off anybody. Never. Not maybe a few people, but I just say people I haven't known for too long. I wouldn't, because you don't know where it's come from. I mean, I don't think people dupe. I don't like to think people hack, but there's always a chance that sometimes that could be the case. And if that is the case, then I don't want to. I don't want to use that type of stuff. If they want to, then you know, there's nothing I can do about it, I guess, until I find out if they're doing it or not. Yeah, no, I wouldn't give stuff like that away either. I like to collect stuff like that. Alright, Rekid, man, I'm gonna have a quick break and then I should be back to continue, man. Hope everything went alright with the truck. No, there's not many golems coming down there at the moment. Always the way. It's alright. Is he making it laggy or something? Alright, look at him. Pickled. Don't know what he's doing. It just looks silly. It's alright, man. He's stuck. It's the first gas we ever had on it, so. You're trying your best to reduce as much lag on this server as possible, I think. But yeah, man, I'll quickly go for a break and I'll come and check out your progress after. I won't be that long, innit? Should I put a different tune on? See if I get copyrighted. You ready for it? I don't think you recognise that tune, but oh well. You might recognise it, you might not. But I ain't gonna give it away. Lag over request armor stands. Nah, that's true. That is true. It's a tune, that one. But I'm gonna go for a break, I won't be too long. Tell you what, that horse that bounces up and down there pisses me off a bit. Tell me if you recognise the tune. I'm not gonna say yes or no unless you get it right. Well, I'm gonna say yes until you get it right. Castlemania. No. I'll back in a bit there, man. Peace. Oh, I'm back. You want some help? Who, me or who? What's up, dog? How you doing, man? What's up, chat? Chat on anything I should know about? Not much, man. Just chilling, bro. How you doing? If you got any questions, let me know. I'll give you a little tour of what I'm up to. I ain't really up to too much, man. I hope you're still there. I hope I haven't missed you. Yeah, let's head out. This is the base so far. Thanks, man. I appreciate that hell of a. Yeah, man. I'll head over and come and check it out. Hold up. Not sure if that Doug is still in the chat though, man. But yeah, what's up? What's up, Dash? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do have a server that you could possibly play on, man, but I like to invite people that have been here after a while, rather than just invite everyone and anyone, you know what I mean? But thanks for stopping by. I mean, what do you think of the base so far that we've been working on? These clouds are a bit annoying, innit? I think a lot of gaming developers these days need to be very careful with what they do when they make games, because if they don't, then what's going to happen is they're going to end up having to fight a load of lawsuits, because a lot of people are trying to fight this thing now about the war on games, because you know, developers are killing games from taking away a lot of like online services. So I think games really are about to take a different approach on how developers make them. Infamous. I'm not even sure if I played Infamous, to be honest, bro. Really not sure. Yeah, it's getting there, ain't it, man? Look at that. You're filling this in nicely. Oh, well. Hopefully that material's just gonna be more than enough. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse, and doing this type of stuff. Really is. You just have to bear with us, bro. It's kind of a server where I play with people I've been playing with for a long time. This server's kind of a project that we've been working on. If you want to join this one, you'd have to stick around for a bit, innit? How long you been playing Minecraft for? Do you have Discord or do you want to add me on Discord, man? It's up to you, dude. Yeah, this is coming along nicely, dude, innit? Shouldn't take you too long. You'll probably be finished soon. I'll head back to base and carry on doing with what I'm doing, innit? Keep it going, man. Been playing for 4 years. Yeah, that's good. That's a good amount of time, to be honest, man. What do you like to do on Minecraft? What are your things to do? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of on it every day as well, to be honest. I'm always on it. What you How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? And do you have Discord? Add me on Discord if you have it, man. Yeah, you know what? I think I used to say that about PlayStation 1 games. I used to want a lot of PlayStation 1 games to be remastered. PlayStation 2. You don't. It's not necessary, but you know, it does help. I do have a server that you could join, but I'd like if you're interested in the stream, what I'm doing here. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessary, but you know. Sorry, man. I'm just reading the chat in the actual game as well, innit? But yeah, man, I do appreciate you stopping by, mate. I stream every day in it, so if you do want to come by, drop a like. I do appreciate that type of stuff. Phantoms, man. Alright, bro. I'll catch you another time, hopefully. But if I see you again, man, I'll invite you to my other server, innit? Where I do have a few people playing. Have a good day, man. Oh, I don't think I need to do that one. Don't need to do that one. I got confused there. I changed these parts though. Yeah, the ping must be a pain in the ass. I know what you mean. Yeah, slow and steady down, man. As long as it's not too bad, it's and it's doable. You know, it's not bad. Probably because I was flying around the base, man. Phones have it scaled to a different resolution because on a Slade's probably got it at like 1980, 1080p and that. So at that resolution, it's harder to produce. I mean, on a phone screen, the resolution's probably something like, oof, I can't imagine what the resolution is. It's very small and it's like super small. So that's why phones can actually play these games, because it's just downscaled so much that it runs it sweet. Or runs it fairly okay. Yeah, I don't know if there will be either, man. It's just while the summer's here anyway, because you know how the devs are all on holiday at the moment. Yeah. See, I don't know when the holidays are for those guys in Sweden. Yeah. Oh, that would fuel the whole cave, to be honest. That absolute whole cave, it really would probably fuel the whole thing. Oh, so sorry, how you doing, man? You recognise the music? I don't think there's any. If there is phantoms, then we could, but yeah, I mean it's all good, mate. Honestly, as long as you used to ain't getting bothered by 'em. You don't know where it's from. It's from the Zelda game that I played a lot when I was a kid. And the music kind of imprinted on me because of what a moment it was. That's kind of all the type of music I play, like just old game tunes, because you can't really, there isn't really no copyright over the game tune. Just, yeah, strangely enough. I'm not going to tell you what part what Zelda tune it is. That part can be a mystery. Never played Zelda. Honestly, Zelda's like, oof. Back on Nintendo 64 when I was a kid, it was it was huge. There was such an impact that came from it. Just because, I don't know, it was just the era. We didn't have many good games back then. So when that came out like that, poof, it's crazy. And GoldenEye. GoldenEye was another good game. Probably the two best games on N64 that was. Yeah, this was before that, man. I mean, when I was playing a Nintendo, the best PlayStation that was out at the time was a PlayStation 1. That's the only one that was out. Zelda is a good game though. But the thing is, these days it's different. It's different these days. It's like gone too high here. It's like there's too many good games out there now. Back then there wasn't a huge range. I need to use some more of these materials in other places real quick because I've got too much material on me. First game you played was Minecraft. How are you doing anyway? You got more time? You got any time on your hands these days? Because if you wanted to come and play on this server with us, I wouldn't mind it, man. You could do if you want. You've been here for a long time, Sawyer, and I wouldn't mind letting you play on the server with us if you wanted to. GTA San Andreas, good choice. Wow, it's good how, you know, you got that one. My first ever game I played was Duck Hunt. That was my first game I ever played. Duck Hunt on the NES. And then Super Mario. Then Clue Clue Land. Just me. First game was a wrestling game. What wrestling game was it? Yo, what's up, David? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by again. Yeah, man. Whenever you're ready, so let me know, man. I'll send you an invite. I don't mind inviting you. So whenever you're ready, but let me know in it, cause I'll have to give you an elytra and mending and unbreaking and try and make sure you're okay and that. Like, give you a pickaxe maybe. Get you going. How you doing, David? Thanks for stopping by, man. Looking for some cobblestone. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, man. Cobblestone, man, where you at? It's there as a... No. There we go, that's the one. That's the ticket. Grab some more of it. But yeah, I've just been doing some work on this base here. Trying to do as much as I can. I've been working on this little chamber on this corner. But at the moment I'm kind of like... just going to try and tidy up some of these other corners next to it. Put some materials where I know they need to go. That I've got on there. Thanks, man, I appreciate that. Put a lot of time into it, man. A lot of hours, a lot of people have been on the server and helped me out as well, man. Like, I do have a lot of help here and there. But when it comes to building this entire area that you see here, it's just my project, man. Something I've been working on over the last 10 months, 12 months. I'd say I've been working on the server for about a solid 12 months, but on this build, can't say I've just been working consistently 12 months. It'd probably be about 8 months. That water's loud, man. I don't know if you recognise the music that's playing as well. I'll give you props. I'll give you props if you know it. You'd probably be old, like me, if you knew it. I'll keep going, man. Keep trying to get it done as much as possible, man. Now on this side, where was this? Yeah, I've got to put this on here. Thanks for stopping by though, David, man. I appreciate that. If you want to drop me a like, please do, man. I really would appreciate it. Yeah, it is. It's from Zelda. It's from an old Zelda game. The best Zelda game. say about 1,100, 1,200 blocks away from this initial area, and a fair distance from anybody else who you know, who may be in the area. But if you do want to build closer to somebody, you know, ask them. They might not mind. They might like the idea. But you've been here for a long time, Sawyer, mate, and you've always came back and checked out the stream, and I appreciate that, mate. You've always been commenting on the videos and stuff, and whenever you've had the time. So, I appreciate that, dude. I'll work out where the middle is here. But no, I think it's about there, though, so... That's a guess, though. That's a massive guess. Yeah, man. I mean, I have been inviting a few more people here and there over last few weeks and that last few months. So, it's the least I can do for you. What type of redstone do we have? I'll be honest, I'm not the best with redstone contraptions, but we do have a lot of farms and stuff that was built by a few other people on the server. We have like a redstone, our sugarcane farms, bamboo farms. We have a pillager tower that we don't use no more. We have a guardian farm. We have Enderman farm. We have Shuckle farm. We have a gold farm, gunpowder farm, carrot farm, potato farm. We do have a lot of farms dotted around, you know, but not many redstone crazy contraptions or nothing like that. We have like a little boring machine where you can tunnel through the nether, but we don't really use it. Yeah, man, it's like, you got time now, man, I'll send you the invite, bro. Hopefully I don't get hit. Real quick. That's you, innit, bro? Trust me, I remember things. Yeah, we got an iron farm, man. Yeah, actually, how did I forget the iron farm? I'll quickly show it you if you want, man. Bear with me and I'll quickly show you. We also have a villager trading post where we can trade with villagers so we can get stuff like any diamond armor, any diamond tools. Yeah, this dog's pickled, bro, whether he's playing it. Ever heard of Mud Phelps? I feel like the name rings a bell, but I can't say I'm 100% sure. I wouldn't want to say yes to something that I'm not 100% about. I'm guessing he's a Minecrafter. This is the base so far. We do have some redstone here. Mud flaps. No, I can't say I have, mate, to be honest. Boom, there's Sawyer. Ah. Hey Sawyer, how you doing, man? Laughing? It's good to see you. Alright, this is the first test. See down there? A little bit of water in the corner. Oh god. So we'll try that one again, I think. I don't know, you might have spawned a bit lower down, to be honest. He does Minecraft challenges. I'll have to check him out. How you doing? I'm back again. I'll have to check him out, man. I might have seen him, I'm just really bad with names sometimes. But it's just go for the corner. It's hard to see the water. I don't know if I want to do it because I'll probably pop it on, but I'll catch you. Hang on, there might be gas up there you can use. Let me grab the gas. I'm coming. Not a bad little safety mechanism that is. Anyone who comes into the server, it's like boom. There you go, man. Yo, we're cruising. Oh, damn, I'm stuck. I'll go down. They're a bit glitchy, innit? Yeah, you drive it. Let's go. I might have to jump off it for you to fly it. Yeah, there you go. Boom. I'll go and grab an elytra and stuff. But yeah, anything you see down here, you're more than welcome to take and help. I know that there's some diamond stuff down here as well, luckily. Diamond armor and just mad diamond tools and stuff. Like, trust me, check out some of this, and if you need any of it, man, just, you know. Like, there you go, you got yourself a pickaxe straight away, look at that. Oh, man, look at me, man, I'm a real good friend, I'm lovely, I am, and I. So what do we need to do now? Elytra. Elytra. Bear with me, I'm just gonna try and sort this out quick. Yeah, it's just down in the center part, though, 0, 0. Sorry if you're still there, if you can see it. Books. Breaking and... Where did all them books go, man? Anyone know where all the enchanted books went down here? There's a load of them there, innit? Wondering where they all went. Yeah, well, there was a load of books there, mate. I would say it could help you out, but I'll have to ask the question. Does Helliver know? Is Helliver there? Yeah, well, that's interesting, that is. Very interesting. I mean, I can always download some of the backups and just see when they went missing. There's one breaking, hopefully there's a mending. I could probably buy a mending in it. Well, there was a lot of, we did have a lot of books, mate, but somehow they've all disappeared. There's a mending. We need an anvil. Yeah. It's strange, man, how it keeps joining and leaving, isn't it? There you go, so man, there's a Lytra for you. It's got a little bit of health missing, but it's not too bad. If you need any armor and stuff, take some out here and that. There is a pickaxe here. I'll try and put efficiency 5 on it for you. Yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it, man? I mean, what I'll probably do in it is later on it is I'll just go look at the Realm stories in it, and I'll go from the timeline there. And then I'll go for a bunch of backups up until the point, and I'll see when they disappeared in it. And then I'll have to put the backup to the timeline and then see who was on and whatnot. So that'll probably tell me in it. I mean, no one else has actually been on by the looks of it. I'll find efficiency 4, man. If you ever need to use any of these books, feel free, man. I mean, as soon as they're gone, I'll just buy my books off the villages and stuff. These were just books that we got from the, what's it called? What's it called again? The tower. The villager tower. If you find efficiency 4, let me know, man. Yeah, if I was you, man, I'd try and save up for something like, I don't know, some type of device, like a laptop or something, or like a, you know, something that was a little bit more powerful, man. Because it must be annoying. Right, if I put them 2 books together. Yeah, man, go for it, bro, and combine some if you want, man. Do whatever you need to do. Like, there's some armor. Oh damn. There's some armor in there if you want to use it, man. There's a pickaxe for you as well, man. See this shulker box here? Some armor pieces and stuff in there, and anything that you see around here, man. Anything you see around here that can help you out, like, you know, feel free to like grab some in it. Yeah, it's like little shulker boxes everywhere, mate, honestly. It's endless amounts of shulker boxes. If you need some emeralds to buy some books, some emeralds in one of these chests. Just help yourself, bro, innit? Just be respectful and enjoy, man. I appreciate you being here, bro. Shuckles as well, if you need shuckles for your shuckle boxes, there's shuckles everywhere. So just grab some shuckle shells out of one of these shuckle boxes. I don't know which one it is. There's, it's probably this one over here. It's over here. That one there. If you need any shulker shells to make some shulker boxes, free man. Yeah, I understand, man. I'm just reading the chat out. Oh yeah, no. If you need emeralds or if you need XP, if you need anything, use these guys. You can sell iron to them to get emeralds. You know what I mean? So it's easy enough to get emeralds. Sell iron to all the guys at the front. You can buy armor and stuff. And the ones at the back on the side here, you sell paper to them. But whenever you use them, just make sure to shut the doors on it, because it's kind of important we keep that safe. I think now, what do I need to do? Not much really, just carry on. I'll leave you to it though, sorry mate. Just grab what you can and hopefully next time I see you, you're fully kitted out, mate. Yeah, I'd definitely consider saving up for like a different device or like a laptop or something, mate. Honestly, you can get some decent laptops for about $300, mate. That could probably easily play Minecraft better than a phone. I'm not saying it'd play it amazingly, but I'm saying it'd play it a hell of a lot better than a phone. You know what I mean? And you'd have less problems like that. I mean, you are very generous with how much you donate, mate. So just save it, save that dough, and get a good device. Or it's just something other than a phone. I'm not saying your phone's not good. I'm just saying that obviously some annoying issues that you're having with it. Yeah, you're tolerating them, yeah, but must be annoying. Yeah, what's up, Brad? How you doing, man? I saw you was on the old SMP server, man. How's it going on there? Been seeing many people on there recently. Yeah, you want to sleep? I can sleep, man. Is that everyone ready to sleep? Yeah, let me just quickly use the last of these and I'll fly up. Boom. There we go. Might as well have a drink of pop. How you doing, Brad, mate? Thanks for stopping by again. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, nice. How's it been? It ain't been too laggy on there, has it? It's been all good, hasn't it? $17 in debt. Jesus. Don't want to have debts, man. You're gonna have an overdraft. Corey was right, man. Hell of an overdraft. That's it, man. You shouldn't have went toe to toe with Corey the other day, man. It is kind of laggy. It's kind of like a load of commands and stuff. That's why. That's why them commands can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah, that's it. It was to stop the lag, and I remember, because we had so many people like mining and farming and stuff, and just leaving loads of blocks everywhere and trying to cause lag for the server. So we had to have that implemented so they would just disappear. I did like that server a lot, man, but yeah, a lot of it just felt like it wasn't natural, the way you got items and with the farms and stuff. I mean, I know people like the farms, but I like farming my stuff from the world, you know. I had one of them shuckle boxes down at the bottom, man, like up on the ceiling, with loads of them. You know, if there's any there that you any pieces there that you could use, go ahead and take them, man. Like, if you need XP, we do have XP farms in places. If you need some fireworks, man, there's some fireworks down there. However, I am gonna have to start AFK in the gunpowder farm again soon. And the thing is, if I AFK the gunpowder farm with my alt character here, then no one will be able to sleep on the server, and that's going to be a pain for people. So, getting gunpowder is a priority, man. Huge priority. Everything else sucks. Many people been on the server. I can imagine people like trying to cause problems on there and hack and do all kinds of stuff, to be honest. No hackers. That's good so far. So far, so good. Banging. Banging. I think I've got these wrong. I think this needs to come forward one. I don't know. I'm pickled. Yeah, it was thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo. Do the fandango. As you get older, man, you have to lean to one side. You can't just belt them out like you used to in your prime and that. It's not easy. It hurts. It really does, man. Pain. I lean over to the one side a bit. Alleviate that pressure. See, I've got a really good, what's it called? Noise gate, so it covers up a lot of the noise. So if you did hear something, then Jesus, must have been loud. Still got it. Still got it after all these years. Ah, mate, that's just pop 'em fresh, ain't it, mate? Just gotta get 'em out. Can't sit there with a belly full of waft. Oh man, I used to sit on my bed a long time ago, and my bed had this mattress, which kind of rattled me. It like vibrated and rattled a bit. It was like, honestly, I used to, through one of them cheap microphones, like from like the old Xbox headsets and that. Trust me, it was funny. I used to have people out in stitches every night, laughing. Don't know, I used to be very gassy when I was younger. I've calmed down these days. Calmed down a lot. Sure I'm doing this wrong. It's gotta go higher, innit? Is it? Am I just getting pickled? I am actually getting pickled. I should probably get some materials that I need. Like chiseled stone. Chiseled stone, man. Message of the day, the like for no hackers. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the $5, bro. That's really generous of you, dude, honestly. Let me drop a like on that. There you go, bro. 15 people watching as well. It's crazy. Appreciate that, man. 8 likes. Looking good. It's looking good. How you been there, man? Thank you for that. I was half asleep, man. Well, not half asleep, but I was just kind of in a different world of my own then. Do you recognise the music by any chance, dude? Yeah, man. Of course you can. Why, your skin peeled off like your back? Or did you get sunburnt? Damn, to be fair, man, I don't really peel too much. I don't think I've ever peeled. Well, I don't really peel much when I, get a tan. Quite lucky. But I don't ever get really burnt, to be honest. Never out in it enough. Yeah, bloody hell. What type of temperature was it, man? I don't use sunscreen either, to be honest. Never use sunscreen. Bro, you said you're in an overdraft. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? You said you're in an over. You said you're in $17 overdraft. Still number one though. Let me drop a heart on that hell of a bro. Jeez, man. How? What are you doing? You're gonna get in trouble with your bank. Drop a heart on that, bro. No, it's like it's not letting me drop a heart on it. Like it's trying to tell me something. Like, careful, man, with like that impulsiveness. $22 that you're in an overdraft. Don't that like go up every day or something, man? Don't that like over here in England, if we're in an overdraft, then we end up like it's a charge. It's an everyday charge, man. We end up getting like, oof, you'd be screwed if you didn't pay that thing for about a week or two. You just keep multiplying and stuff. I appreciate that, bro. Well, yeah, you do. You have to pay interest on an overdraft, man. If you don't pay it, yeah, every day it goes up. There's a massive outstanding, like, fee that you have to pay over here if you have an overdraft. It's not massive, but it goes up every day. You know what I mean? And it'll just keep multiplying and multiplying until you actually pay that stuff. $36 fee. That's what I mean, man. That's what I mean. Like, surely it must be the same for Helliver. I don't know, man. Where can you get levels? Yeah, I'd probably have to show you where to get levels, unless, yeah, I'd probably have to show you. The gold farm. Yeah, if Helliver could show you, I suppose. If he wants to. You have to be careful of that farm there, man. It's like, if anything ever happens there, let me know, like, because a creeper could, like, explode and blow the farm up if you're not too careful. But if that does happen, just let me know and I'll just rewind the server if nobody's on the server and it's not going to bother anybody. Yeah, credit cards are different to debit cards and stuff, and everything has its own little certain fee in that, innit? Yeah, that's crazy, man. I wouldn't do that though, hell of a bro. Don't put yourself in a bad position, man. Feel terrible. Already feel terrible when you donate. I feel terrible when anybody donates because I just don't feel like I don't feel like I've done enough to deserve it. You know, I'm all that, yeah, maybe, but like, it's not like work to me. It's just I'm just having fun at the same time, innit? The farm is through the Nether portal. You'd have to go in the Nether portal and travel down a certain column, which is quite thick, very thick and girthy. So you can fly down there pretty easily, but it does get a little bit thin towards the end. When it gets thin, you'll see a Nether portal leading out to the overworld again. When you come out there, you'll come out to where the farm is. You just have to fly straight up to it or use the elevator. It works for you. But if you still need some help, man. We had quite a few people. I didn't even realise you was on the server then, bro. Damn, we had quite a few people on the server. That's a record for me. Recently. That's Rekid. That's Rekid, that is. think I went too far with this part. Yeah, that's it, man. It's the traveling through the Nether. That's what it'll be. There you go. Put some of these beds down in here in place. I'm not sure where I'm going to put the beds. I'll probably put, that's not a bad idea. Throw them there for now. Checking, making sure I'm keeping up with all the chat. AFK till you got 200 levels. Yeah, that'll work, man. Just make sure you see if there's a bed there in it. There's a bed there somewhere, so if people need you to sleep because of phantoms, try to. I understand if you're AFK though and you do leave it and you're not there. I do fully understand that because I do the same thing myself, innit? So, and everybody probably hates it. Not sure about this part here. Oh, it needs to be glass. Yeah, that gunpowder farm definitely needs to be on, because if those creepers come down and go kablamo, server goes rewinder. Just because I can't be bothered to fix it. Fair one of me that built it, to be honest. Creeper farmer's Corey again. That whole area, I mean, there's carrots there, there's sugarcane up the top if you need sugarcane. There's gonna be a bunch of things up there, hopefully, eventually, once it's fully finished. Why do I feel like this is... Oh, I'm being a dipstick. See how it's two-way? It's two-way, so this is the wall. I'm well confused then I was. Yeah, this one's gonna be filled in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that music ain't too bad, man. It's better than just too much silence, isn't it? I'm glad you appreciate it, man. If it does get annoying though, just let me know and I'll try and switch it up or something. Yeah, I thought yeah, it's a bit much effort then. It's probably easier doing it the way I do it. And with this like new different like tunes that I'm trying, in it probably best if I just try a few at a time. Don't try loads. That way, if I ever have any issues with any, I don't have a load of issues. It's just like a few issues. So I don't know if they're actually 100% not copyrighted. Some of these, it'll probably pop up if it isn't, but hopefully not. Yeah, that Minecraft, that in Minecraft, that one's like a Sonic one, that is. What I'd do is so you can walk through this part here, have a doorway there. Have a doorway there as well. YouTube audio library. Yeah, I think sometimes with them audio, like I'm not sure. I don't know if they actually get like a cut of the revenue and stuff from that. I don't know. I really don't. And I'm not sure what type of songs and audio library it might have, man. These ones that I'm listening to are just like old games songs and stuff like from certain parts of games that I don't know was pretty iconic at the time. Yeah, that is an issue sometimes. And then, like I said, like some people make claims and then they win the battle, and then all of a sudden it becomes a copyrighted melody. I'm not ending the stream tonight, man. Probably gonna stay on all night, man. Good night. My sleeping pattern's messed up, innit? It's a 6 weeks holiday and my daughter's not at school, innit? So, you know. Just gonna be chilling. My folks will be going to work soon, innit? And I'll probably have something to eat. Have a break and have something to eat and probably continue to stream for another 6 hours. I haven't checked, to be honest. I think it's like free, to be fair. Nothing crazy. Been pretty slow again recently, to be honest. I think sometimes you just get some luck from the algorithm, and then if it just slows down a bit, it, you know, disintegrates and you have to wait another month and maybe the algorithm will be nice to you again. Probably not best for my health. I won't worry, bro. If you knew the type of things I got up to, you'd be really concerned about my health. I could tell you some stories, man, but I wouldn't wanna frighten you. My health is terrible. What is it I'm looking for at the moment? I can't even think. What was I looking for? Lanterns. Yeah, so, I mean, to be fair, it's not too bad, man. I mean, I slept a lot in the day yesterday, so I didn't. It's not like I'm gonna miss out on any of my sleep. I'll probably just sleep better tomorrow night, I think. Chiseled stone. I don't even remember what I needed there. Chiseled stone. Lanterns, I need lanterns and finish this part. Smooth stone steps. I could do this part real quick. Could do with getting up the top of there real quick. Tidying up this part. Did you die? You didn't die, did you? I'll say. That'd be annoying if you did. Nah, but I know the server does need optimizing, like the realms. Microsoft really do need to start giving more power to realms. Yeah, man. I'm glad you didn't die though. Basically, gotta go around. It's the hot one more level. Ah, you limb. Gonna have to put these lights in soon. Ah. So I may as well put these ones in straight away just to stop me from falling down them. It doesn't matter, I should actually go and get the materials to do that properly. This needs to come out there, this needs to come forward more. It's got to go back one more. That's what that's telling me, it's got to go back one more. Has it got to go back one more? No. Who, me? Oh yeah. Tell you what, it saves me having to have a backlight so people can see me. I could turn it off, you know, you can turn the lights off and stuff, so it's not bar free. But it's just, yeah. I paid for the whole computer. I'm gonna use the whole computer. You know what I mean? That's how you know I'm on my new computer. Probably let 20% less, to be honest. Use CPU power to sync it all up, doesn't it? Probably not much, but you know, it does. Yeah, on power. I'm streaming more these days. Gotta pay them bills with this new computer. Damn. Safe to say I'm GTA 6 ready though. It's my wattage PSU. 1500. The Corsair HX 1500. Ah, trust me. I know I ain't gotta worry about power. Just gotta worry about the bill. But it is, man. It's just future-proofed it as much as I could, man. I mean, this PC will hopefully last me, and I'm not even joking now. With how much I used my last computer, I can't see myself chasing the 6090 or the 7090. Next graphics card I'll probably be going for is probably an 8090, you know what I mean? I'll get the most out of this 5090 GPU, trust me. I mean, I've still got my 2080, mate, and I'm probably not going to sell it. I'm probably just going to hold on to it. Might try and... I don't know. Just give it to my daughter one day. If she ever needs a more powerful computer than a laptop that she's got. She won't though, to be honest. She hardly plays games like I do. Yeah. I'm not like in any rush anymore, to be honest. I think computers in the future are going to peak to a level where there won't be much more that you can really do to it to make it any better. Not unless an alien lands on the planet and gives us some new technology that we're never going to get. Yeah, that's it, you know what I mean? I mean, I get the solace of being able to just be happy with whatever I'm doing now. I don't have to worry about any type of requirement issue. For a spot to put a big mountain. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully it'll be a decent amount. That's the thing. It's like when you get a GPU the first year it comes out, there's a lot of room for improvement with the drivers, man. But then again, I also think that the earlier drivers that you have, I feel like they could put unnecessary stress on the system and the component because it's not fine-tuned just yet, and you never know, that could possibly lead to double damage. Like if it's not tuned right or clocked right or anything, or not, you know, the driver's flawed, got issues on it. I need to knock that down. I don't want to do it just yet, but I do need to knock that down. Sounds interesting, man. Sounds like you've got a big plan for some huge ambition. Can't wait to see what you cook up. I'm back, man. Nah, man, we got quite a few people on the server, man. That's pretty nice. Actually, is nice. How you doing, Heliver? That's that if you want, man. Just like, I don't know what you're doing or what you want to do or anything, man, but... just trying to put down materials that I've got in places. Get it out of my inventory, get it on the field. I know it is going to have to go here anyway, so... may as well get it done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I base it on, man. As soon as I feel lag, it's just either it's 100% people just traveling, and it. Not much you can do about it, though, to be honest. People gotta travel, in it. Frames per second in the base. Jeez, man, I'm sorry about that, man. That makes me feel bad. I don't mean to make a colossal laggy mess for everybody to play on. I'm getting sweaty now. That morning's game. Need a drink. One sec. 11 people currently watching. Don't know how that's possible though, man. I do appreciate it though. It's 42 Ultra. Damn. See if it handles max render. I don't know about that, bro. If it did, that'd be a beastie phone. I think they are good phones, though, innit? My phone's old now, to be honest. I've got an old iPhone 10 or iPhone SE or whatever it is. Not even an iPhone 10. I've got a shed. Got a pretty beefy PC, but I've got like a scrap. My phone is scrap compared to some of the phones out there. Alright, man. No worries, dude. I don't know if people want to sleep quickly, like to start phantoms or whatnot, but I'll be alright, I don't mind. That's crazy for a phone, jeez. That's better than some PCs out there, jeez. How do they keep the heat down? I don't understand how to keep the heat down on them type of devices, man. I've done that one wrong. You fish. That's annoying. That's annoying. What's that on your other phone? Oh, there you go. You want to do me a favour, Heliver? You see all these bushes on this side? If you've got any silk touch, pick them up for me if you want. I've got to dig them up. You don't have to, but you wanna help me quickly? Yeah, so did your phone handle it, or was it struggling? Craft some shears if you wanted to. Got some iron in the sugar boxes over there. Like them ones. Definitely some travelling going on then. That's crazy, that is, man. It just goes to show how crazy this world is. I mean, that's a pretty powerful phone as well. Not sure what phone Heliver's on. So Heliver's using a phone as well to play. Oh, the sugar box over here. I've got a pair of shears. It should be alright, man. I'll be good now. Gotta dig the wood up as well if you wanna break the wood. At least we fix that quickly. Sweet for that, man. $32. Can you have 32? I didn't know you could even have 32 on the Vibrant Visuals. Yeah, sweet for that, man. Should be all good. Can't even grab them. Got too much stuff on me. All good, I'll find somewhere to put it. Yeah, you didn't even have the visuals turned on, apparently. Might have just been a glitch, you know. Maybe you just need to, like, try it again, or, like, I don't know if maybe Minecraft might need updating, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe the iOS on the phone. I mean, this is a pretty laggy map, though, with everything that's going on. Could do some cobblestone stairs as well. Do with a cup of tea, I could. About that time in the morning. But it's lying, man, to be honest. Some weird effect going, you have. Boom, sweet for that. Appreciate that, man. That'll help me out. Gotta put my crosshair like that. Sweet for that, man. And that's all of them, innit? Yeah. Some more of them. Gonna have to put some more around the other parts over here and stuff. Yeah, that's that part done. I just throw the logs down, some grass. I don't have too many extra in it, but yeah, ooh, netherite ingots are quite sought after. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's got any spare that they could drop you at the moment, but if I go down in the Nether sometime soon, man, I could try and have a little look at it. See if I could find you a bit. I mean, I think I do have a few ingots lying around, but it's I use them for like armor sets and stuff that I haven't done just yet. No, Helliver was being very generous earlier with Netherite. I think he gave Slade like 8 pieces or something. 8 pieces of Netherite scrap it was. He did try and give it to me in it, but I didn't. I refused it because I don't really. As long as I like to know where everything comes from in it. I like to, when I'm using materials, I like to know that I farmed it and stuff, and especially when it's something like a tool that I'm going to be using for the rest of my days. Because as soon as I make a netherite tool, that item stays with me forever. I mean, I've had all these tools for years now. Feels like it. I mean, to be fair, but I don't really need any star kits or anything, just more like, I mean, yeah, we don't really need any star kits. There's always stuff lying around the base that people can grab onto if they need it, like armor pieces and tools and stuff. I think people want the full set, you know what I mean, rather than just a few starter items. I mean, there's a load of iron stuff lying around, but I don't really use it, I just leave it there. Probably will get rid of it all eventually. I need to take this part down here, this part was a mess. This isn't what we're doing. This was a failed This was a failure, this was. Failed endeavour. I'll leave it like that for now. Gotta do a lot more to fix this part though, man. Annoying when people flying around, isn't it? Yeah, and I understand it has to be done in it, but it's just when you try to play stuff in it. Yeah. That happened to me a load, man. It stressed me out a lot, to be fair. But that's what you gotta deal with though, man, unfortunately. You wanna play on a server with people, you've got to expect a little bit of lag and stuff, because especially when people are getting a lot of stuff done, like, you know, looks what's going on the server all the time. Yeah, I understand, man. My daughter's at a similar age as what your sister is, isn't it? So she's the same. But whenever I ask her food, ask her if they want anything, and they usually just say no. You know what I mean? They don't make it easy for you. Sometimes they just have to go without to realise what they've got in life. That's what everybody has to do sometimes. Yeah, sure, it's not nice, but it's called tough love, ain't it? You know what you should do then? Pay no attention, like when it comes to, asking how she is, asking how her day has been. Act that like you don't care. Don't, don't like, don't stress, but just act like you don't care, innit? I wouldn't even act like I don't care. I'd just pretend like it don't bother me and just really start to like drop off from trying to be nice. And then just see how she reacts. Probably got a head in a tablet or a phone or something. That's probably why. Kids don't care about consequences if they can just put their head in a phone or a tablet. But if you took it away from her, she'd probably try and fight you. Oh, I gave him an elytra, bro. I give everybody an elytra. How you doing, man? I've always had this rule in my life. I treat people how I'm treated. Well, if it pisses me off, I treat people how I'm treated. If I can tolerate it, then I just forget it, but... yeah. No, it's all good, dude, man. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what the exact shape I'm gonna do with it, and all I'm doing for now is putting this wood down and some of this leaves. I've got plenty of stuff that you could help me break down though if you wanted to. Or you could even help me fill in the ocean if you wanted to, or there's loads of jobs, man. I'll be honest, dude. I don't think they need all that. I think if they need any of that, man, they can literally just take it out of the base, innit? Honestly, you don't have to give anybody any starter kits or nothing. It's a nice gesture, I know, but it's just... I've already said, man, just help yourself to whatever you need, innit? A lot of that stuff they might not even find any use for, innit? I mean, was the wind rods in there as well? I mean, if Rekid could make use of that stuff, then you can give it to him, man. But you don't need to like make kits and stuff to hand out like that. People want any of the stuff, they can just grab it, I suppose. It's probably the best thing to do, man. Just concentrate on, you know, whatever you need and whatever you want to do. I mean, I was looking at it's just a load of stuff in there, and I don't know, man. Well, they're not easy to get. Yeah, but really, they're not really too easy to get, to be honest. I mean, I might have to consider like going through a load of my stuff and trying to just go through some of the rarer stuff and tidy it up a bit, man. I mean, I don't mind people using stuff and it or grabbing it, but eventually there'll be nothing left in the end. You know what I mean? Because I don't keep replenishing that type of stuff. I don't go down to the what they call that. I don't go down to them trial chambers that much. I mean, some people have farms for that, have actual farms built in the chambers so they can literally just AFK farm that stuff, and it ain't that bad, but at the moment we ain't at that stage. I will say something though, see this farm? We're getting this farm cleaned up. Farm's been here for a long time. Welcome back, man. Getting rid of this part. It's just a farm, innit? We don't need it here. Done with this farm now for now. This farm, I'll be honest, this farm's, it's been here, but it's been kind of making this area a bit messy. Honestly, it would annoy me, like, say if I kept, like, having to, like, lag out or, like, do what hell of I was having to do. That drive me insane. I'm gonna fill it in anyway. That matter. Look at that. That's clever, that is. See how, like, I've got squids. I think that's because that's like the only water. Well, actually, no. I don't know why I've got squid spawning now. Not a bad thing though, they're literally drowned. Where can I put this rubbish I got on me? Nice, already got it maxed out, that's sweet. Reflections look so good, don't they? The water does look nice. Yeah, reflections are mad, aren't it? I like the way the reflections work. Yeah, Minecraft is upgraded these days, isn't it? Yeah, that's meant to be the default texture now. Yeah, I'm sure they will eventually, man. I mean, I feel like a lot of systems are going to struggle with this, though, man. wouldn't say struggle, but definitely be running hot. Even newer systems would probably have a hard time. Hmm. Plenty of stone here, man. Yeah, man. Hope it goes well for you, dude. And in front of the big buildings and be like, yeah, look at my build. I'm not joking. If you do something like that, at least give me some recognition for it. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I do hope it goes well for you, though. I got pickled then, I did. Really pickled then. I was just looking at it like, what? Oops. That's not right. That would be right. I've got to finish off that part there. Yeah, true. What type of look do you think you should go for? I do remember the original one. It was decent. One thing that I really do like though with the changes of like what used to look like this and what used to look like that is the blocks. The blocks when it comes to the ores like diamond, emerald, redstone, lapis, I think they look a lot better. The originals hold the nostalgia, but the new ones feel like they carry something over from the natural texture pack. Yeah. No, I think there's a lot of squid spawning in this spot, innit? Yeah, it does. It looks like magma cubes, doesn't it? Nah, say if you're healing up your tools or healing up armor. Are your tools and is everything fully healed? Are you actually getting the XP? Or has this just started happening now? Was you getting XP before okay, or is it just all of a sudden? See, when you left the game, did you throw the trident back into the machine to kind of reinitiate that you've thrown the trident? See, if you haven't thrown the trident into the machine, when the trident kills them, I don't know if it registers it. I don't know. I don't know if you get the XP. I think you have to throw the trident in there. I'm not sure. Whenever I go in there, I throw the trident. Yeah, yeah. So stop the machine, innit? You're gonna have to stop the machine at the top, so it stops it from like flashing the portal. Then stop the machine from like spinning the trident around. Then when there's no mobs in there, break the 2 pieces of glass, pick them up, like so it don't go in the hoppers. Pick the trident up, throw it back in there, turn the machines on again, put the glass back, and then see if it makes any difference. It could be that you've got to throw the trident down. I'm not 100% sure, but that's the only reason I'd think you're not getting any XP. I want to do that with Silk to Fortune. Get a better amount. Oh damn, looks mad that does. Little tree inside a cave. It's not the worst thing though, man. At least you can see a lot of items, a lot of stuff that you can use. Yeah, nice. Is that what it was? Yeah, yeah, nice. Whenever you leave the game, you have to redo that each time. It's quite annoying, isn't it? I genuinely thought that was somebody hit him in the back then. Hmm. Trust me to place it the wrong way. Yeah, I was about to go for a break in a second now. If you don't mind, dude. Ain't had one for a while. I will check though if you're still on when I'm back. I am gonna come back. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning, my time, so gotta come back. I'll be honest, these are starting to look a little bit better, a little bit more developed on each side. Well, I should have grabbed some more wood, but I didn't think I had any more to do, but I guess I did. Yeah, nice. Strange that is, he said that Slade's found a base with a mine shaft next to it. But just underneath it is really, really good as well. It's massive, man. It's huge. I feel like there's a lot of caves on this map. This seed's like crazy for for the for the caves. Absolutely crazy. If I can heal up my elytra real quick. I won't expect to, but it's a little bit, it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna be back in a bit, I won't be too long. You know what, I'm gonna change the song, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get a copyright strike for this one, but how was it? It's a banger, innit? What about that tune? Bit out of tune, I might need to tune that piece. I don't know, man, I struggled. It's this chair, I ain't got no leverage, mate. No leverage when I'm lifting it up. Imagine what Nicki Minaj is like when she has to lift that fat ass up every time she lets one rip. I wonder there's so many earthquakes on the west coast. I'm just going for a break. I'm not going for too long. Going for too long. It's a tune. Probably gonna get copyrighted, man. That's a banger, that is. I won't be too long, man. I'll try and be quick. Bachelor stand. Stand here. But yeah, I'll be back soon, man. Thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy the tunes. Sweet. Back in a bit. Oh, I'm back. Oh man, had a cup of tea and that. Too shabby. At least the iron farm's working. No, how you doing, Slade? Rekid crashed out for the night. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Rekid, if you're still there, bro. Good night, dude. Just been filling in that cave. Not bad. How's it looking? There's Sawyer. Up him, mate. You almost missed me, innit? It's all good, dude. We've got some trims down there, innit? But they're kind of just there so you can copy them and then like have your own trims. I'm gonna head over to Slade's base, so. The altitudes are chill, mate, trust me, especially while playing Minecraft. The altitudes are chill, mate. I could fall asleep listening to this type of stuff. Yeah, man, you can take you can take as many shulker shells as needed. Like there's loads of there's an absolute ton of shulker shells just by the iron farm, not too far. Damn, this is quite crazy actually how much you've done. I've never ever thought about filling a cave in. I filled water in. Been doing all this part as well down here. Ah, it's good though, man. It's good how you're doing it though. Got the project on the go. Hopefully, damn. Hopefully it don't take you too long though, man. I don't think it will. You've already done quite a lot. Oof. Yeah, ain't too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, that was deep. Didn't even realize I was dropping down that deep. Yeah, what happened? Hopefully it was nothing like dangerous. Now I'll head back now though, man. A crazy cave there. Yeah. So much stuff in this game, like you couldn't even get through a 0.0%, man. All through your life. I'm only collecting some of them because I've actually got shears on them. I think I'll get out of this cave because coming down here and getting stuff, you'd kind of want to load up on a load of shulker boxes. Let's head home. Much was doing there. Oh wow, that's dangerous. Jeez. I hope she's alright, man. She's probably shook up after that. Yeah, that is a bit concerning, isn't it? That's the main thing. Yeah, it's a dangerous thing, that DoorDash. You don't know who you're dealing with, and sometimes it's just, it is a pickle, mate. Very sketchy. It's you know where I stand when I'm AFK? There's like a staircase just by there. You know, by all the armor stands, there's 4 of them. Yeah, there's some really crazy videos online of some of the stuff that happens. Did you find it, sir? It's not too far. It is in the base, right close to where I stand. Yeah, take as much as you need. Honestly, there's loads of wool. If you see it, look in any chest. If you find wool, just take it. We get too much wool. I need some chiseled stone here. Nah, it's Zelda. Oh, it's Zelda's Lullaby. It's from Ocarina of Time, this one. All the music I play from games is going to be from games that I played a lot when I was a kid. Like a lot, like this type of music used to play in my head when I weren't playing games. Near enough. While I was living life. Bopping around and I had these tunes playing in my head. Gaming was different when you were younger. You've got to think, man. It's so hard for me to explain, like, to the younger generation. But we never had nothing, man. We never had anything different. There weren't all this online gaming and stuff. It was just boom. It was crazy. Entertainment was just limited back then compared to what it is now. So you valued things a lot more. A piece of media, a piece of hardware, a piece like a game, so you could put time and hours into. It wasn't just a game. It was a piece of art, man. It was a masterpiece. I mean, these games that I'm talking about, you go back and play them now and you'd be like, meh, 7 out of 10 at best. You'd probably say, you know what I mean, on a good day. But like the people who played them, man, flawless, like 10 out of 10. Not many people played Ocarina of Time like these days. I mean, I don't know if you have ever played Ocarina of Time, man. It's a Nintendo 64 game, but you could play it on Nintendo DS and Nintendo Switch, I think. I don't know. No, I don't know about Nintendo Switch. Definitely could play it on the old DS, so. All we had, man. I mean, there wasn't much back then. I mean, the best shooting game, like Call of Duty and stuff back then, was probably GoldenEye. Literally, probably GoldenEye. Perfect Dark. Stuff like that, yeah. I mean, back in 1997, 1998, when this game was probably booming. I don't know, man, there wasn't much out, to be fair. Even if there was much out, I'm telling you, this game would have still been one of the number ones. Xenoverse. I think I played Xenoverse 1. I never played Xenoverse 2. You had that female character, which was like the Majin Buu race. She was like a Majin, but it was a female version. And she was going round. Yeah. It is chilled out music, this, so it is not some calm music. I feel like this is probably some of the most perfect type of music for this type of game, to be honest, man. I mean, even though it's not for this game. Building, perfect. Chiseled stone. That's what I need. Oh, you bum. Let's go get some chiseled stone while I'm down here. I mean, there are a lot of games out there that have really ambient, chilled out music. I mean, there's a lot of Metal Gear Solid games which have decent, just chilled out background, vibing music and that. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the music, you kind of have to have some type of experience with it to feel the nostalgia from it, to enjoy it sometimes. If you've never heard it before, it can just be like, meh, what's this? But to a handful of people who do know what it is, they'll be like, yo, tunes. Pumping the tunes you are. I feel like gaming music was a lot better back in the day. I feel like more time went into it, man. Some masterpieces out there, I tell you. Yeah, like a Werther's original. Like a toffee. It's like toffee, isn't it? Old people candy. Yeah, I know what they are, yeah. You don't want to bite them though, you'll break your teeth. No, you don't have to go too far. Just, you can go as far as you need to. I mean, you shouldn't have to go further than 2,000 blocks outwards, really. Just strip mine to up to 2,000 blocks and come back and you should be alright. I'm not sure what your method is on getting netherite any, but if you use any explosives in the nether, try to clear all the lava and like try and fill all the holes in, where, like to the point of just underneath you, so it's flat still, so it's nice and flat. That's what I do. You'll kind of see what we've tried to do, but it's a mess in there, to be honest. It is a mess. Gonna have to put some work in on that nether eventually. Go for the beds. Yeah, well, yeah, just try and what's it called, and then try and not leave it too crazy with loads of fire everywhere if you want. I usually just strip mine it because it kind of like looks after it, but there's probably loads of people who are going to be doing them type of methods, so I'll just have to tidy it up one day. So Slayer, how much did Corey do? I'm not sure, man. He might have used it. He might have used a tunnel boring machine. I'm not even sure, to be fair. Yeah, they are decent, man. They are decent. I'm not a massive fan of toffee, though. I feel like they're bad for my teeth. Best to try and keep them away from your teeth. If you have any fillings, yeah, them things can pull them out, man. You ever had bonbons? I think bonbons are nice. Like the real, like sugary ones. Not sugary, but they have like well, yeah, the sweet ones. You can get weird bonbons, like, but you can get nice bonbons. What about the bonbon? Yeah, hard candy. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. I've had them before. Ah. It's weird, like, I do like eating sweets and stuff, and I've always loved sour sweets and just real high levels of sugar ever since I was a kid. Still have quite a lot of sugar in my tea. I usually have like 3.5. I know it's not good for me, but tastes alright. How many grams of sugar is in one cube? I don't know, maybe... Probably about 2.5. That's my guess, that's my guess. I'm trying to think of a cube in my hand and the weight of it. Probably 1 gram, to be honest, actually. Probably, it could be about a gram, I don't know. Probably a bit more, because it's a bit dense. That's a guess. I don't know what the actual weight would be for it. 4 grams. Not bad. I should have just stuck with my original answer. Bought into it too hard, I did. Yeah, it's so good. I don't really have sugar cubes, to be fair. I never use sugar cubes. We always just use the bag of sugar, you know, like this, like granules. Never really have sugar cubes, man. Nah, 3 teaspoons. I'm British. Any chance I've got to use something like a teaspoon, I'm gonna use it, bro. Nah, it's the best way to measure it, man. I just have 3 sugars, 3 teaspoons. Hey, it's getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it's always the way in Minecraft. I mean, it's never an instant job unless you want to sit there and use commands and stuff, but that's no fun. Yeah, same, to be honest, man. You want me to be honest? You know what my problem was? You know what? I'm gonna tell you straight, bro. You know what I think my problem was? Turning it off. There, I said it. One thing I never used to do with my old PC was ever turn it off whenever I weren't using it. With my new PC, when I got it, I started, turning it off more. I was gonna go downstairs for a few hours, turn it off, waste, not waste power, and try and like preserve the components for as long as I can, because it is an expensive machine, so I didn't want to wreck it. I wanted to make it last forever, kinda. So I was turning it off, and turning it off required it to restart, and if the restart happened, it could give that error code. So I just worked it out, mate. Just don't turn it off. Nah, but I don't know, mate. That's just my look at it. Different climate where we're at, man. We've got damper like climate because we're surrounded by water in it. You gotta think that there's something strange about the UK and its weather, man, and its climate and its humidity. It's like Florida probably, like it's really damp and that. But it's weird though. But it's cold at the same time, so we get a lot of mist and fog and like probably a lot of water vapor. There's a lot of moisture in our air, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I mean. Of being an island, I feel like that's why our summers are quite strange, to be honest. Like very hard to deal with. Like we have hot weather here. I mean, we had temperatures of about 33 degrees Celsius, centigrade, whatever people call it, because yeah, that's basically what it was. And we were outside. I was outside, and it was literally. I felt my skin, and I thought to myself, you know what, man? How on earth do people live where it's like this every day? And then secondly, that's only 33. Can you imagine 40 or 42? Like 42 was picked up recently in Italy somewhere. Crazy. But for some reason, the weather over here in the UK, it's a strange type of hot. I feel like because we're surrounded by the water and stuff, it doubles up. It reflects off the ocean and bounces back at us twice as strong. Yeah, I mean that's crazy. I don't understand how you guys must be baking, mate. I swear. No wonder you have to have an air conditioner in America, because 37. Yeah, I can imagine how much you must spend on an air conditioner, man. They are not cheap to run. They are really not a cheap component to run. I mean, that's coming from me with the PC I'm running. Air conditioners are probably more expensive to run than air conditioners are probably more expensive to run than that PC that I got there. How crazy it is. It's crazy. Air conditioners are one of the most expensive things you can have in your house. Yeah, but it's only using about 1,000. Less than that. Actually, it's probably only using about probably less than 900. Probably 900 or so. It probably uses when it's maxing out. Because when I did the configuration, I could have got away with just using a 1,000 watt one, and I still would have had a certain percentage leeway, so I wouldn't have had any issues with it. But I just went with that one because I just, like you said, man, future-proofing, upgrading, overclocking, whatever. It's mine. I don't know, man. Some of these powerful ones, man. I don't know. You should look it up. I literally look it up. See what it is. It would have been interesting to know. I reckon that they are heavy watts, man. I'm telling you, they are quite a powerful thing. Like the thermostat and stuff, like anything that controls the temperature. It's always having to pump out so much power. Well, that's why PCs are using a lot of power as well sometimes to keep everything cool. I mean, I guarantee you, bro, like, even though I'm using a 5090 right now, while I'm doing this on this game, it probably ain't even using, like, 200 watts. I should have a look one day, probably ain't even using it, like, majority of it. If I was playing something that had crazy graphics, then yeah, it would definitely start cranking out some heat. You can usually tell how much power that you draw in just by looking at the temperatures. Someone on Reddit said if you ran your computer for 100% low for 24/7 for... Oh, $61 a month. That ain't too bad, that ain't too shabby at all, mate. I'll pay for that. That ain't too bad, man. I mean, I give my folks about 280 a month. That ain't too bad. They probably deserve a lot more, to be honest. With how much it probably costs me and my daughter. Just me and my daughter, just me alone. Probably wouldn't even be able to afford how much I'm paying. Yeah, neither do I. I don't know about that either when it comes to tax. But to be fair, I don't really handle much of that in this household. It's my folks who deal with a lot of that, so I used to deal with it when I used to live with my daughter's mum. Well, me and her both used to deal with it, to be honest. Usually the way we would deal with it, she'd be there reading it, saying, "Oh, we need this much," and I'd be there putting my hand in my pocket saying, "This much." That's how we used to deal with it. That was back when I was working and stuff, and I could afford to provide and stuff. That was a good time to be alive. Really was. We do need some more lights. What's that a year? It is, man. Why? That's why I make content, though, man. That's why if you're ever gonna buy a computer like that, don't just buy a computer like that to sit there and play games. If you've got to be very productive with it and try and use it as a tool, as if like if you're a work, like say you're a DIY person or you're somebody who does tree surgery or something where you're cutting down trees, you're gonna want to make sure you've got some nice equipment and stuff, you know. So you're doing the best job to your ability. Maybe you'll get better customers. Maybe you just feel better while doing what you like to do, innit? See, I know people who like are really into their cars. I know people who are really into their like um music. I know people who are really into their fishing. I know people who are really into their other hobbies, you know, like airsoft and stuff. And people will put money into it, you know. People will put a decent amount of money into something they enjoy doing, without a doubt. It's crazy. I mean, if I wasn't making content and I didn't play on my computer every day, I'd have bought something like, I don't know. Honestly, I would have probably just bought a 5080 Ti and a Ryzen 7. 7800 XD, that one. That's what I would have done. I wouldn't have went as a balls deep as I did, and I probably wouldn't have went for that motherboard. I probably would have went for the ROG Strix Gaming instead. Probably would have just had 2 SSDs, same water cooler, same case. I mean, to be honest, the case, I like that case. I do like that case, man. I can't lie. That Lian Li, them lights, mate. You can turn them off as well. So if you don't like them, you just press a button on the side, turn them lights off on the side. How good, man! It's a good little. You see. But yeah, the best thing to do, man, when you've got technology like that is just make the most of it as much as you can, as quick as you can, because I tell you what, you wake up one day and it won't be as all jazzy as it once was. It'll be outdated and yeah, you know, you'll be wanting an upgrade and stuff, you know. At least to look after my stuff. That's the main thing. I try my best to look after everything. I don't come from a really dusty, filled home. Everywhere's cleaned. We always clean up everything. There's no dust, mate. You're not gonna get any like crazy amounts of grime going there. Nobody smokes in the house, so we're in a smoke-free home. And I never will smoke around my computer, man. Even if I had my own property. And I could sit here streaming while just chilling, like no smoke breaks needed. I could just sit there. I still wouldn't smoke in front of my computer. Not unless it was about, you know, as old as my old one. Then I would consider it, but then I worry about all the stuff in my house. I don't like stuff smelling of smoke. I don't like the smell of smoke. It smells like it smells horrible. I mean, see this hoodie that I wear? After one day of wearing it, I'll take it off, smell it, and it'll just smell like just stale tobacco and stuff, and all you know, smoke. And it's crap. Because then it has to go in the wash, and then it's just like you're washing clothes like that. Not even really that dirty. It's just that they smell like cigarette smoke. Comment, hang on. How much have I made in 1 year on YouTube? Probably about, I don't know, mate, probably about 800 quid in this year so far. This year hasn't even finished just yet. We're only like, wow, coming up to the third quarter, I'd say. But you gotta think, man, I had loads of PC problems as well. I wasn't able to stream as much. I was, you know, having to not do much. Yeah, but that's all my other videos as well. That's not just from streaming, innit? I've got other videos that are doing alright. It's like, it's weird on YouTube, but on YouTube, yeah, it's not about views. It really isn't about views. Obviously, you need a view, but if somebody clicks on it and then clicks straight off it after 3 seconds, you're getting no money from that. nothing. You wouldn't even get a look in. In fact, it'll damage your algorithm, that type of stuff. Well, what you're looking for is view time, watch time. So when you get people click on your video and then they stay there and watch a couple of hours of it, that's good. That's good. That will probably make you a bit of revenue. It's like the longer your videos are on YouTube and the more time of it that has been watched is more crucial than the amount of clicks that it gets or impressions. And I have a few long videos on my channel. I've got one which is like 38 hours. I've got another one which is 18 hours, 19 hours. You know, and you know, stuff like that can help. I mean, I've got over 100 long plays on my channel, and they're just slowly trickling views here and there when people click on it, if people want to watch that stuff. Oh, I ain't got any more of them. Oh, what's up, Oliver? How you doing, man? Ah, it's nearly 10 o'clock, man. What's the average I've made on one stream? Oh, I don't know, it depends, it's all that, it depends on donations, man. Like, it really, like, streams, I'll be honest, streams don't do a hell of a lot when it comes to ad revenue. Really don't. Streams are, I don't know, it's all down to donations and stuff. That's the only thing that really generates much revenue on the streams. Unless, you know, when I've had it going alright, whereas I've had a couple thousand views, that ain't too bad, but it's all about watch time. It doesn't really matter about views, like I said. You can't really judge how much revenue you're gonna make based off the views. You have to like look at the watch time that is made. That's literally it. But I don't know a lot about it. I just know little things that I've heard. You know, my mate's told me a few things. He knows a lot more than me. Yeah, that's alright, man. Still something, ain't it, bro? That's what it is, man. You just gotta keep doing what you enjoy. I'll be honest. The money I make off YouTube is nothing compared to what I make in real life. I'll tell you that straight away. It is nothing. It is a smidgen. But the thing is, yeah, I don't look at the money on YouTube. I just look at what I'm doing. Like, people, like, you know, I understand people start thinking about that revenue and that. It's like, this isn't a career choice for most people. You have to be, you have to be quite skilled, talented, lucky, or just willing to sit there all day and grind content. It's not like, I wouldn't say this is a career choice for anybody. Like, I was talking to my family member, my nephew, about it today, actually. Like, someone who I played games with, you know, someone who, you know, in my family I talk to quite a bit here and there. And he was asking me, he says, how's YouTube going in it? And I pulled out my YouTube, I showed him my analytics, and I said, yeah, it's not doing too bad, you know, man. This has happened, that's happened, I got a few donations there, look at this, look at that. But yeah, that's really good, that, isn't it? I said, yeah, it's alright, but it's not something that you, like, sit back on and be like, you wouldn't think, well, yeah, this is a permanent run of income. I mean, it could, you know, stop any time, especially if you're a streamer and not actually a content creator. I've got to go and get some lights, man. But that's why I used to like to make long plays. That's why sometimes I do take some time off to make some long plays, and it's chill, man. It's chill, and you never know, you could be making a video to a game that's gonna really boost your channel up and you don't even know. You really don't know. So you look a salesman in real life. Salesman. Billionaire philanthropist. Playboy billionaire philanthropist, mate. I'm a superhero, mate. That's what I am in real life. Trust me, move mountains. Who put this in here, man? Damn, don't put Netherrack in there. I need to put Netherrack in there, but it's alright. Someone must have just been dashing it somewhere. Yeah, but you gotta just do a few things here and there, man. I help family out a lot of the time, man. I've got family who like do multiple things. They've got a lot going on all the time, and they always need an extra set of hands or something. And I'm an extra set of hands. Gotta keep some level of mystery, ain't I? You already know everything else about me. I'm a... What do you want me to say? I'm a male gigolo? That wouldn't be true. I ain't gotta hear me no more. Oh, a salesman. Door-to-door salesman. I work for Vault-Tech. You know Vault-Tech? I work for Vault-Tech, mate. Trying to get people to move into them vaults. Underground. Otherwise you'll end up like that horse. The way this world's going. Yeah, I wish I could say I was something really interesting, man, but... I mean... I would like to say, like, you know, this will one day be my full-time thing that I enjoy doing and can do, but... while I'm raising my daughter and stuff, I've got to show her that it's not just about sitting there playing games all your life. It's not about that. I don't want her to get that type of impression. She gets that type of impression from me, and then all of a sudden she don't want to do anything with her life. She just wants to sit there in front of a stream or a game. It would make me sad, because I know she's got a lot more potential than that. A lot of the reasons why I started streaming was because I become a full-time father to my daughter, and I was kind of like trapped in the house, and I couldn't really go out and do my own thing anymore, so I've tried to think of something else I could do, and lockdown happened, and nobody could go out and get a job and, well, go out and work and stuff at the time, so I just thought I'd start streaming and that, because my friend was doing it. Well, he wasn't streaming, he was just making content and then making YouTube videos, and he used to always say to me how he was, he was doing really well and stuff, and he showed me his videos and I saw what he was doing, and I always used to think it was going to be a pain in the arse to do. I always used to think, damn, man, but that's real annoying to do, man. They just want to sit there and play the game. He was like, yeah, that's what I do. And I was like, oh, and all that confusing. And he's like, not really, man. You know what I mean? He was just like, boom, boom, bash, bash, bosh. Open fraps. Used to use fraps back in the day. And, yeah, man, he showed me what he did, and... yeah. I remember when I first started running my OBS stuff, when I first started my streams, my bitrate and stuff was terrible. I didn't even know about it. My mate came in and said to me, I was like, yo, your stream's messed up, man. You need to upgrade resolution, higher your bitrate, put it on a better setting, and sort your sound out, because you messed up, mate. And if you go back to my first ever few streams, you'll see what he means. You'll see it, man. He was right. I was messing it all up. Didn't know what I was doing. But then I got it sorted after a bit. Then, yeah, here we are. What am I looking for, man? Them. That's what I was looking for. No, I know what you mean, bro. Dealing and that. You think I'm a dealer? Peddling dope. I think I'm Tony Montana. I think I'm Tony Marijuana. Nah, I'm not like that, man. I'm not a criminal, man. I'm a good lad. I'm a good one. I'm a good seed. I'd never sell. I'd never sell to people, man. I think it's terrible. I think it's you know, it's a shame. I wish I never did it, to be honest. I wish I, you know, I really do. I said to my mate the other day, I wish I didn't smoke. I wish I didn't do this. I wish I could save the money. I wish I could breathe better. Wish I was more fit. Wish I weren't trapped spending so much money each, you know, week on something that's not really doing me any favors, man. It ain't good, man. I wish, like, I never did it, honest. And I'll try, man. I will try and quit one day. I say it to myself all the time. I just hope the day that I decide to do it, I ain't too late and, you know. But yeah, if I could, man, I wouldn't want anybody to smoke. If I said to my daughter, if she ever smokes, if I ever find out my daughter's vaped, smoked, done anything like that, I don't care if she's a girl. I'm gonna beat her ass. Oh, I swear to God. She ain't gonna be no smoker. She ain't gonna do something stupid as that. It's a waste of money and life. Good lungs, man. It's a waste of a good set of lungs. That's what it is, mate. And a good set of lungs. I don't know, but do you know Ben Askren? He was a MMA fighter. He used to fight in the UFC. He recently had some serious issues with his lungs recently and had to have a lung transplant in it. And I think that lung transplant cost like $1 million. $1 million, something like that. You know what I mean? What's up? What's up, Stokes? Don't worry about it, man. My streams have changed over the years. Yeah, I used to have all that stuff over the screen, you know what I mean? Like all the headline and stuff. And I used to look at it when I was watching it and think, yeah, that looks crap. I used to look at it and think, well, that just looks like a big load of crap on the screen, you know what I mean? Like, who's going to want to watch that? It's better if you can see the screen more, you know? It's my advice to any streamer out there. Like I'm a good streamer and I can give good advice, I don't know. You know what, I actually need the bathroom as well, heavy. That's why I'm talking so fast like this. How you doing though, Stokes, bro? I appreciate you stopping by, man. What you say sorry for? Oh yeah? Nah, that's sweet, that is 4.6. Last time I checked, man, I was on like 4.9 to be honest. I've got a thing at the top of the screen now. You can actually see my count. You can see my count now. I looked it up yesterday on how to actually get it there. Because I didn't stream yesterday, and because I didn't stream, I was like, alright, well. I've always wanted to see how people do that with their subscriber count and put it in the corner like that. And I worked it out. It's not that actually that hard. Props to the YouTube channel that told me. Yeah, it was easy. All you have to do is in Streamlabs, yeah, is open a source, create a source, yeah, in your scene, like the live stream scene that I've got now, and make a browser, like scene source, and then what you gotta do is you gotta go onto your subscriber page, and then you know the URL at the top, you copy and paste that, you put it in you put it in the box within the settings on the browser source, and then once you've done that, you have to interact with it, sign into it and stuff, and then boom, just close it down. If I was to make that big now, it's actually just my YouTube page where I've got like the I've got like all the subscriber count on there. So yeah, hey, it wasn't that hard though, man. It was a lot of things aren't that difficult. I'm just an idiot, and I just got a slow brain, and I just don't ever decide to do anything. I don't know why I decide to do stuff sometimes. I just do it, man. I can't control it. I can't explain my brain. Right, I think this is looking all good though at the moment. Gotta change that little part. What do you mean that you see you're not using any trims? I don't know what you mean. Oh, what type of armor trim have I got on? I've got the silence trim. I do like the silence one. I like my turtle shell helmet, man. I think that's so good. Yeah, I need some more turtle helmets. Oh, what trims you use? Oh, yeah. I see now. I just use the silence ones though. I mean, there are some nice ones. You ba ba ba. Hmm. Trust me to lose that, man. That's a nose. I've got to go back downstairs. I'll probably end the stream for a bit, to be honest, man. Do a few things. I mean, my daughter's awake, innit? I mean, it's 9:30 at the moment. She's on her laptop, like, playing her games and stuff, but I drag her ass downstairs and have a chat with her for a bit and just see if she wants any breakfast. Yeah, I'll probably stream later, man. Probably. Hopefully. That's what I need, chiseled. So it's the school holidays though at the moment, isn't it? So my daughter's off school for 6 weeks, like up until about September now. So up till September, my schedule's gonna be wild. I don't know what's gonna happen with it. Could be good, could be bad, could be on and off here and there. Depends what I'm doing. I'm trying to just stream as much as I can while I'm doing it, you know. I mean, the weather's not that great today, so I doubt me and my daughter are going to be going out anywhere in this weather. It's kind of a dreary day. Not the best weather. Damp. A bit muggy. But later on it might brighten up, I don't know. You gotta think as well, I ain't had any sleep. I didn't have any sleep like last night, so I probably will start feeling tired in a bit. But I'm not gonna get to sleep while my daughter's awake and she's here, so yep, it's gonna be a strange day. I might look for some more songs to download, and play while in the background of my streams and stuff. Just some that might, sound good. Because like I said, man, I was looking at a lot of Metal Gear Solid ones the other day. I'm just not sure if they're copyrighted. If they're not copyrighted, then it's all good. But we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. You've never had a silent stream, you've mostly got the coast. Silents are the hardest ones to get though, I will be honest. I wouldn't have a silent stream if it weren't for Corey going to get it, to be honest. That dude must have went to about 20 different ancient cities looking for it. And that ain't a joke. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. See, I think there's different types of like, I feel like it's weird, it's strange, man. It's like, yeah, things are going to obviously be copyrighted, so you can't just use it for your own purpose, like, as in, like, I don't know, as in, like, say if you was to make a game or something and then put that song in the game as that level, the official song for that level, I don't think you could do that. And that'd be like, you'd have a few problems then. But if it's just background music and stuff, while you're playing ambient music, I'm sure that ain't too bad. Yeah, but try and keep that never not too lava filled and flaming and fire and stuff if possible. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. You want me to be honest? It probably doesn't matter. It really don't matter. While sometimes it can be good for your channel to just leave the music in. I mean, there's a lot of videos out there. There's a lot of games out there which, without the right music, without the actual music from the game, even if it is copyrighted, it's crucial for the actual feeling of the game. It's Sometimes there'd be no point actually doing a long play or a playthrough of a game if you wasn't going to use the actual music. That's why there's a lot of games out there that I haven't actually done a long play of, to be honest. I like a lot of Final Fantasy games, but I'm sure a lot of their music would possibly be, would definitely be like a copyright. Nobuo Uematsu is a very prolific composer. Probably one of the best. But yeah, maybe one day, we'll see. I will be honest though, that Oblivion remake looked good, man. I liked Oblivion. Oblivion was a great game. Very old music can. Very old music can, yeah. I studied it back in the day, innit, like in college. And I think I think a license lasts up to 75 years or something like that. So after 75 years, I think, unless somebody renews it, it's fair game. Well, to be fair, that type of stuff's probably been renewed, definitely, 100% renewed. Like, people buy the rights to it, like, there's a lot of people who buy the rights to that type of stuff and just constantly keep renewing it. But to be fair, you're better off just looking at old game tunes. To be honest, that's what I'd do. I mean, if you're gonna play a game, I mean, I've played a lot of I've done a lot of long plays of games, and whenever I've done it in it, I've never really had any copyright issues with the music that's been playing in the background. So I always just thought to myself, "Oh, damn, that'd be alright for like, you know, when you're just chilling, you could play that song in the background and boom, no problem." I mean, if you can do it, what is it later? Phantoms do my head in, man. Cheap beacon is easy, just use a sea lantern and glass. Sea lantern and glass. Yeah, it does look like a beacon though, to be fair. It does actually look like a beacon, doesn't it? $52 pieces. It's quite a bit of it's quite a bit of netherite you found, isn't it? 52 pieces, jeez. Rookie numbers. Yeah, that's a lot of information right there. See, I wouldn't go to them levels, man. That's like, I don't know. I like old music though, don't get me wrong, I do like some of the olden day music. You know, like the Fallout music. Like on the radios and stuff. I love that type of music. If I could use that type of music, I would. Them tunes are the one. Nah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I could do, man. But it's hard when you stream stuff like that, and you see, even though you have a really good computer, you look at all these streamers, man. Like, I mean, the top streamers, the people who you know are running the top spec. All these Fortnite players and all these like GTA streamers and stuff. You look at them playing, man, and when you watch them stream it, it doesn't matter what type of computer they've got. There will always be an issue with like the stream trying to like keep up with the level of quality of the content that you can actually put out there. It's like if you want to actually really show off the power of a machine, you have to make videos. Streaming, it's like you really restricted. You see the blur, you see it. No matter what half the settings you put on there, you move the camera from side to side. You see a lot of action go on. You do see that blur. Could though. I could do that, man. But I feel like I've played GTA before, man. I mean, I could add enhanced edition and stuff, but yeah. Just trying to get this done, to be honest. Once I've got this done and everybody's settled and that on the servers and everyone's having a good time, God knows what I'll do, man. But at the moment, I ain't having a bad time here, though. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of people out there. That's the thing. There's already a lot of people out there who have got communities and algorithms which are helping them with GTA stuff. I mean, I haven't really got the algorithm for GTA at the moment, I don't think. But when it all comes out, it's going to be impossible to stop me from playing it. But well, GTA 6 obviously, but I feel like with the algorithm and that, you've got to focus on like a singular thing. You start mixing it up too much, and your fan base is just going to go all over the place. Like, what's he doing? Wanted to watch GTA content, I'll go and watch Show and Show. Like someone who's really funny and really popular at GTA, I don't know. Could try it one day, but yeah, it's just them algorithms, man. Not easy to conquer. And even when you do conquer them, you've got to maintain them. And if maintaining them ain't easy these days, because YouTube's always changing the way algorithms work. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will eventually, because it's ruining it. It's ruining a lot of creators' jobs. AI is going to become so efficient and powerful that it'll almost be the cheat codes. It's basically cheat codes to it, and it's kind of unfair because people are really rinsing the system on it now, and it's probably putting such a strain on the YouTube system. All these new AI channels that are coming out that people are making and just trying to make the same type of content, just scripted stuff and prompt stuff, just scripted and scripted. People putting 100 videos out a day trying to blow up and that. I honestly believe it's going to be some push to shove one day where YouTube have to say, look guys, if you're going to be putting all this content out, you're going to have to like kind of have a cloud system for it, because we can't store this anymore, boys. Because I've got 4,300 videos on my channel. You know what I mean? Every one of them. How much gigabytes do you reckon that is of data on their servers? I know their compression is crazy good, but there's people out there that have got a lot more than that. They'll come push to shove one day where YouTube will possibly say, look, pick the content that you want on your channel carefully, because you're gonna have a limit of how much. It'll be like OneDrive, mate. It'll be something like OneDrive. And if you want to have more storage on there, you will have to pay a monthly fee to get it up. So that means if there is YouTubers out there making money, lots of money and revenue from it, then they'll be able to afford to put as many videos as they want on there, because they'll be like dominating. But for a smaller YouTuber, it might be so difficult to get that level of content on there where people actually just grasp an interest. It could become like that. I don't know. It could. So you don't know how long it's gonna be till something gets messed up with the system and it becomes a bit of a pain for everybody to get anywhere, which will happen. Say that again. You think all my videos would only be 100 gigabytes in total? You're crazy if you think that. 100 gigabytes. Did you say terabytes or gigabytes? I'd say it's more than 100 terabytes. If to be honest. Nah. One video, 253 gigabytes. One video that uploaded. One video was 253 gigabytes that I uploaded. Just one video. And I've got about... No, I'm not joking. 253. Mate, I've actually got my hard drive. You know what? I'll actually send you a picture of some of my files on my actual portable hard drive, because some of them videos rather than delete them, I've actually got them backed up on that hard drive just in case I ever need them again. And I will show you the size of the file. I know it's about 253 gigabytes because that's the maximum that you can upload to YouTube, and I got it perfectly on the T on a few of them videos. Trust me, just for one video. One video, man. Bear with me. See if I can do this. Should have it plugged into my computer, and it's already plugged into my computer. Have I got a screen display, desktop display? Hang on, bear with me. I'm gonna have to add a new source of display capture. I haven't done one before yet, so here we go. There you go, you can see my desktop now. Look at that. What do you think of my little screensaver? And I put Streamlabs in the middle so I know, where it is. That's funny. Hang on, where am I? And let me just turn that off for a minute, so I can just go to my files and see where this hard drive is. Hang on, wait. Looking from... New folder, hang on. Trying to locate a bunch of them, man. Like, honestly, I've got so many little folders in here. You know, I can't even find a few of them. I can't even find half of them anymore. Hang on. Half of them ain't even loading up because they're just that large. I don't know if it's because like I'm on my hard drive's just slow because it is one of them old HDD ones. Nah, I just don't unload it. The page ain't loading up, man. Might be because I'm streaming, I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, at least you got to see my desktop. Nah, it was a 38-hour long video. The video was 38-hour long. And yeah, I'm surprised that they're not showing up, to be honest. It's quite strange how that's not showing up. I mean, there's a video there, like it's 6 hours long. It's 131 gigabytes, and I'm not sure what it is. I ain't even got a name to it, but that's the size of it there. It's massive. It's the only one I can see that's no, yeah, that was in that was just 1080. But it was probably had high encoder presets and stuff. Like it was probably on indistinguishable quality, and when you do that, the bit rates bounce, man. The bit rate goes so high when you do that. Just remove that real quick. Boom. But yeah, honestly, honestly, they are huge videos, man. That's why I have to have like a high upload speed so that when I'm uploading videos, they actually upload like a lot, you know. I'm gonna probably go for a toilet break in a second. It's good to see someone else on the server over there as well. That's good, man. I think that's Stalling Son. I think that's Brad, man. Nah, but I never videoed anything in 8K. I used to record in 4K, but then I knocked it down to 2K because because The bitrate, man, the bitrate was just way too hot. Like, it was too costly on the bitrate, man, and I was losing frames slightly. There's no point recording in 4K if I couldn't get a smooth amount of frames on it. So I was like, yeah. So yeah, you know, I was thinking, yeah, I was thinking of like building something there, but then building 2 buildings there as well. But see how that one's a round building there, and it's got like a circular shape to it. Leave that with a circular shape to it. Keep doing that. Bring that up to a certain height, yeah. But then these ones here, like, are gonna come up as well. But they'll connect on the bottom end. They could connect to it, like a bridge over to it. And then this one here, yeah, could bridge across over to that one over there. You know what I mean? And then we'd have like a building from there bridging across the wall. I think that would look good, but there's a chance it could block a lot of what's going on. You know what I mean? So that's what I don't want to do with these other buildings that are going around this building. I don't want them to block too much, but it's kind of gonna have to. That's how a city works, isn't it? You can't see every building at once. Yeah, no worries, dude, man. My bad. Perfect time for me to sleep anyway, because I do need the toilet. I do need to quickly go and have another break, and yeah, I'll try and come back and stream for a little bit longer, man. But I'm gonna stand here. That's all good, man. If you was way, you would hate my guts. No, the thing is, if I was bigger, if I had more people viewing my stuff, YouTube wouldn't mind. YouTube wouldn't mind what you uploading stuff, because when, say, if you make money, they make money because they get a percentage of everything that you earn on YouTube. They get quite a few percentages, to be honest. They really do, and you also have to pay a little bit of tax as well every year, and you know what I mean. And so, you know, if YouTube aren't really keen on people who are uploading and uploading and uploading stuff that's not getting any views. That's the stuff they're like, ooh, it's not making any money. That, God, that's costing our server some space, some heat, some time, some effort, some electricity. How many views has it got in 6 months? 2. God damn. You know what I mean? I bet they're like, what can you do? You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. It's definitely going to come to a stage in the future where they are going to have to regulate it more. You know what I mean? It's true though, isn't it? I mean, look at me. I've got like probably 3,000 videos on my channel, which ain't even hit 20 views, because it's probably videos that nobody on my algorithm is interested in, which is fair enough. But it's dead data, innit, man? It's dead space. I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube didn't come forward in the future and say, look, if your videos don't get over a certain amount of like views in a certain amount of time, you're gonna have to pay to keep them on there. Otherwise, I don't know. It's gonna be a confusing situation that I hope I don't ever have to deal with in a bad way. But I'll be back in a bit, man. I won't be too long, man. I'm just gonna quickly go and do a few things. Let me just quickly look on my laptop, see what videos I got on here, because I've got loads of videos on my laptop as well, and if I have got like a really like big one, I do want to show you, because I don't think you believe me about the size of them, man. But they do get big. What's that? Oh, damn, you want to see a file, bro? Oof. Hang on, where's my I wish I could grab my laptop and put it up to you. I'll grab my phone and take a picture of this file, innit? And I'm I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah, that's one of my files, man. I knew that was gonna be somewhere. I knew I weren't bullcrapping. And you're gonna laugh, you know. You're gonna laugh because you think 253. Bam. There you go. Sent it, yeah. I ain't sent it yet, but now I have. Trust me, that's just one of them, man. And I'll tell you what that was. That was basically Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, yeah, the full game, or both parts put together, and it was about how long? How long? It was 21 hours long, and I couldn't upload it to YouTube, so I put it as a live stream and just had it playing as a live stream 24 hours a day for a bit. But yeah, but I stopped doing it a long time ago. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's mad. Trust me. Like that. You have to compress stuff a lot, man, with stuff like Handbrake. You know, before you even try and upload it to try and bring it down to the certain, you know, the size limit that you've got. But yeah, man, that's 323 gigabytes. I mean, I've got a few more, man, but that's the one I've just got there for now. Ah. But yeah, man, I will. What's it called, man? I will be back shortly. I'll try not to be too long in it because I need the toilet and stuff. So I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching, guys. Sweet. I'm back for a bit. But yeah, I'm not sure how many people are still watching, but yeah, I don't know much longer I'll be streaming for, but yeah, I appreciate everyone. Hope you have a good night, a good day, good afternoon. Yeah, man, it's all good, dude. Thanks for being on as much as you've been today. Have to get some more done when we get some time. But yeah, man, I'll catch you tomorrow, dude, innit? There's Sawyer again. You're having a donut. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, man. Sure. Help yourself, man. Alright, it's all good, dude. Anytime. We got plenty of stone.